Hello, everyone. All right, welcome to the second annual Desert Ridge Sock Hop event. I will be your MC. My name's Lucas, and I think you're all excited to get this event going. But before we do that, I have a couple things to announce. So the first thing, you can see this giant pile of breakfast food here. So this is a food drive, non-perishable. So make sure if you want to donate, make sure you bring non-perishable food items, breakfast items, and these are going to the Bridges organization to help homeless veterans. So if you have any of those, please donate them. All right. Next up, we have the sock drive. So you can see we have this giant pile of socks right here. These are going to go to, the only black only. So make sure you only bring black socks and make sure they are brand new socks too. We are also selling Top Golf tickets. Wendy over there is going to put up a flyer in a second with a QR code. It's going to be on November 24th for the Friendsgiving event, and we would love to all see you there. I think that's about it for now. I'm going to pass it over to Wendy to talk about our very first signature in Arizona, Diamond in the Desert.
Hey guys, first off, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because it's very important that we give back to the community. And last year we gave, I think, 250 socks, and I know we've already beat 250 socks. And Bridges called me this year, and they said, you know what? You guys listened to what needed to happen, and you gave back to the community. And they said, we're one of the only organizations. And when I put it in, I put it as the VEX organization. I do not say Desert Ridge because we are one organization and you are one group of people that are making a difference in Arizona. So I want to thank you from Bridges, from the bottom of my heart, for giving all these socks because it makes a difference. And especially as we go into the cold and the rainy season, it makes a difference for our homeless vets. And they served our country, them do everything. Are you good? Is it me? Go towards the middle. Are we good? Okay. So the next thing is because you're a community, we're doing a Friendsgiving this year. I got Top Golf to give us 2 hours from 4 to, it might be long, 6 to 8. It's $20, all the drinks you want, and you can hang out with all your cool robotics friends. And then, guess what's coming? Do you know? What is it? Oh, I need it louder than that. Okay, I'm going to bring up my co-partner here, who is over there doing tech right now, apparently. John, you're up. Together, we are bringing this signature event. It doesn't happen without you guys. Now, I'm going to tell you the fun stuff, and then he can tell you the stuff that we need help with. On Tuesday night, after the middle schoolers or Monday night after the middle schoolers complete their first night, or is it the second night? After the middle schoolers are complete, it's Tuesday night. After the middle schoolers are complete, the zoo is offering $30 tickets. You have to buy them through our website, and you can all go to Zoo Lights. And then because I know that you'd love to participate in a ball drop, and all the activities at Golfland, I got it for $37, and if we all buy it out, then it's only robotics kids. But if we don't sell it out, then they have to open it up to the public. So if you want those tickets, go on diamondinthedesert.us. Oh, I did it. Okay.
What am I telling them about?
How many of you are in middle school? Raise your hand. Okay, all you middle schoolers, I need your help for the high school event. I need you to sign up. There's a job for each of you. Okay, how many of you are in high school? Raise your hand. I need you to sign up to help with the middle school event and the IQ event because we took it down to IQ. And then I'll let John talk about how to sign up.
Sign up is pretty easy. You go to diamondinthedesert.us and there's a volunteer section, and that'll actually take you over to QCRF, and we're taking you through a registration process so that we have the ability to communicate with you, and so we've got verified information. I'm in cybersecurity, so I'm guilty for that. But we appreciate you going through the process. We're not doing anything with the information. We're not selling it or anything. We're just trying to get people to sign up to help us with this event. We have spaces everywhere. We need people to do field reset. We need scorekeepers. So if you're over 15 years old and you want to scorekeep at the event, we absolutely have that available still. And if you're 13, I just learned you could do it at the IQ event. We were going to have a VEX-U event, but not enough teams signed up. So we decided to do the IQ event. That registration opens on Tuesday. So we expect that to be at least 40 or 50 teams as well. So we'll have the IQ event just on Monday. The middle of school event is going to go on Monday all the way through Tuesday. Then the high schoolers come in and they have Tuesday and all day Wednesday. It's going to be absolutely, we need so much help. We're going to have, you see the fields here? We're going to have, I think, 18 fields at the Mesa Convention Center. So we need people to help us on Saturday, Sunday. But on Sunday, we definitely need your help to construct the fields. There's just so much to do. We're begging, basically. Help, please sign up. We are paying for your lunch, so I need the people to sign up, so I have a head count on how many people I need to buy lunch for. And then we also have a volunteer t-shirt, so I need your t-shirt size. And I think this is working again. So that's it, diamondinthedesert.us. I think we have posters around here that have QR codes. If we don't, we will go find those, and you can scan the QR code. It just takes you to the website. So thank you.
You or you? Who wants it next? Okay, one more thing. How many of you have never competed before? And this is your first time. Okay, please listen closely. Listen closely so you know what to do. You have, behind here, you have a skills field. This is kind of what States is going to look like. It's kind of similar to States. Behind here is going to be a skills field. You get 3 drivers, 3 autonomous. In order to get certain notebook awards, you have to be in the top 20%. In order to get invited to my special league that is invitation only, you have to be in the upper 30% in the state. So if you want to be there, you need to do your skills scores. You need to not wait until the end of the day, because I will cut off the line and I will not let anybody in after a certain time. So if you have time this morning, go get a run done. You need to get 3 driver and 3 autonomous. The other thing is pull out your phones. I know at school we don't allow you to have phones anymore. You need to go to the app called VEX-VIA. You need to download VEX-VIA, because that is going to give you what time your event is and things like that. You are here all day. You are not leaving halfway through and then coming back for finals. You are here all day. I have a food truck coming, and I have ice cream coming. You can order in food. Please eat in the courtyard out here. Don't eat in the... You don't want all those crumbs all over your robots. Go take a break, eat, run, play, come back, and work on your robot. You don't have to leave, but you do have to go out to there. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to my MC.
All right, so now I'm going to introduce our head ref for today, Nathan.
Test, test. Am I in the right spot? Okay. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? All right. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nathan. I'll be your head ref. I used to be a former competitor like all of you. I competed in various robotics competitions. This will be my 7th season head refing in the V5 robotics competition. Or it's VEX V5 robotics competition. Still trying to nail that after they changed the name. So, For those of you that don't know, my job as head referee, and by extension the entire referee team, is to enforce the rules as they're currently written in the game manual and corresponding Q&As. We're here to help you out. We don't want to catch you in a gotcha moment. That being said, if you violate the rules, we do have to enforce them to make sure everything is fair. But this meeting will highlight some of the key rules from the game manual, so that way we're all on the same page on how they will be enforced. That being said, it's not a comprehensive review of the entire game manual. We don't have enough time for that. So make sure, if you haven't already, you said in your robot inspection that you read the game manual. If you haven't, take a time. It's a good read, legitimately. You can't really design a good robot without knowing the rules, because it kind of has to follow those. All right. So before we get into the fun robot rules, we need to make sure everyone is aware of the REC Foundation's Code of Conduct, which is as follows. Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the current game manual. Student-centered teams with limited adult assistance. Safety as a top priority. Good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. The code of conduct applies to everyone at the event. Students, adults, coaches, everyone. So if someone is not following the code of conduct, please make sure you report that either to myself, Mrs. Harden, the event partner, or the judge advisor, but they're usually locked away in a room, so you can't typically find them. We cannot do anything about a code of conduct violation unless you report it, so especially if there's some student-centered concerns about maybe adults working on robots, please submit any photo video evidence to us, and we will handle that appropriately. All right, as far as queuing is concerned, you will be queuing over where you got your robots inspected. I don't know if they're going to have you go that way or this way, but if you are going that way, please be mindful of the cable ramps right there. Please do not trip on them with your robot. I would hate to see your face get messed up or your robot get messed up. When you are queuing, look at the match number on your schedule and not the listed time. Sometimes we'll be a little behind schedule. Sometimes we'll be a little ahead. So make sure you're going off the number. Check to see what match we're currently playing and queue ahead of time appropriately. Also, please make sure only your 3 student drive team members are queuing and that they are wearing their safety glasses. If they do not have their safety glasses at the field, they cannot be there, and they will either need to be dismissed or we cannot start the match without them putting them on. Also, please make sure that if you have pneumatics on your robot, you are not charging them to greater than 100 PSI. You cannot charge to say 103 because you're like, oh, well, a little bit's going to come off when I unplug. It has to be 100, no more. You got to account for the fact that a little bit's going to leak off when you disconnect. So up to 100, make sure you do that before you place your robot on the field. You cannot charge your robot's pneumatics when it's placed on the tiles. Also, make sure that your battery is secure on your robot. Like 99 out of 100 times is the robot disconnect problem. It's the battery either not being secure enough or straight up falls off. So if there's a little blip where the battery temporarily disconnects, that can cause radio problems. So please make sure you've taken extra measures to ensure your battery is secure. All right, couple other things to do to make sure you before the match starts. As a best practice to be in compliance with the rule GG1A, go ahead and put your phones in airplane mode if you're by the field. What this will do is it'll reduce the amount of radio noise, and it also demonstrates that you're not communicating with anyone outside the driver station to be in compliance with that rule. If you're going to be live scoring, so actively have your phone out, that's okay, but please show a scorekeeper and or the head referee that your phone is actively in airplane mode. It definitely needs to be in that instance to show that you aren't texting someone or in any other way communicating. Okay, if a block doesn't look like it's been correctly placed on the field, you cannot reposition it. Please ask one of the scorekeepers or the head referee or one of the field researchers to move it. That's just to make sure everything is all good here. All right, as far as the autonomous period is concerned, let's talk about the autonomous bonus. It's a little tricky to calculate this year since the control bonuses are included as part of the calculation. So if you have any questions on who won the autonomous bonus, who got the autonomous win point, or any other miscellaneous questions, please make sure the drive team members are raising that concern prior to the match, or prior to driver control starting. Once driver control starts, we have no way of going back in time and seeing what the state of the field looked like. So please make sure that if you thought, wait a minute, I think blue actually won, raise that concern. You have my permission to be like, wait. It's okay. We want to make sure we score everything right. As far as the autonomous period, also remember that any violations, both major or minor, will result in you losing the autonomous bonus and you are no longer eligible for an AWP. Where that comes up most frequently is violations of SG4. So SG4, which we'll go over this in a minute, that's for blocks flying outside the field. This is almost always when a robot rams into the blocks at the bottom and then a block shoots out the top because you went into it too hard. If that happens, that's a minor violation. But if it happens during the autonomous period, any violation, major or minor, in auto, results in your opponent getting the bonus. So please be mindful of that when you're programming your robot to not slam in that too quickly. All right. Also, you cannot cross the double line here to the other side of the field. Your opponent's going to do their thing, you do your thing. There's some amount of expected interaction around the autonomous line, especially with the blocks there and there. But otherwise, don't mess with your opponent on the other side of the field. Depending on the severity, you could lose the autonomous bonus, or if you completely cross the line and interfere with your opponent over here on the other side of the field, just mind their own business in the corner, that is grounds for a major violation, which would be a disqualification from that match. Okay, speaking of SG4 and blocks going out of the field, it's pretty straightforward. If a block leaves the field as a result of an action from your robot, again, 9 times out of 10, this is because your robot slammed into the loader too hard and the blocks flew out the top and went in. And again, there's a Q&A that also clarifies, so let's say you're standing right here and a block comes out and it hits you and then it falls back in. That's also considered going out of the field. Just because someone happened to be standing there doesn't mean you get off scot-free. So please be mindful of that. You can have up to 3 blocks leave until it becomes, in a single match, I should say, before it becomes a major violation. So just be mindful about those not leaving the field. Just double check something. Yeah, that's right, 3. Now, if 3 in the same match, that's a major violation. At that point, if you are ejecting blocks like match after match after match, after the 3rd instance, so on your 4th match where you've ejected a block from the field, that's when any amount of blocks leaving the field becomes a major violation from there on out. So please be careful. They also remove some head referee discretion from this rule, so it's just 0 tolerance now. So if a block leaves, it's a violation. So just please be careful about blocks leaving the field. Okay, similar to that are match loads. So you are allowed to legally introduce match loads to the top of the loader one at a time, so long as there isn't a block actively sitting in the orange section. So notice how when the loader is full, there are 6 blocks in here. This top block is slightly to the orange section. That means we cannot load any more. So sometimes, even when there's 5 blocks in here, a robot might be propping it up. So notice how if a robot's holding it up like this, I cannot introduce blocks right now because there's blocks actively in the orange portion. In terms of one at a time, because there can only be 1 block in this orange section at a time, what that effectively does is you cannot drop the blocks. Like, let's say I'm holding them like this, where there's 2 stacked right on top of each other, and I drop them like that. Because 2 of them would be instantly passing through the orange section at a time, you cannot do that. You're welcome to load blocks quickly, but please make sure that when you are, that you're only doing it one at a time and one's passing through, the next one passes through, so on and so forth. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on to interactions with the goals. So, with the long goals, at no point during the match can you reach inside the enclosed portions. That's this section right here. However, you are allowed to reach into the open sections of the goals with some limitations. So, you can reach into the open sections of the goals so long as you are actively pushing blocks. If you're just kind of hanging out here, you're not allowed to do that. And you can think about it this way. If you're going through the drive-thru of your favorite food establishment, you're there to conduct some business. We're here to transact some money for goods and services, right? I'm there with a purpose. If I'm just hanging out in the drive-thru with no stated reason, just kind of, I want to park there, the manager's going to come out and be like, what are you doing, man? You're blocking the flow of the drive-thru. Get out of here. Similar story. The only time you can be in the open sections of the goal is if you're there to conduct business, which is moving blocks. If you're there for an extended period of time without moving blocks, I'll give you an audible warning. If you remain to stay there, then you'll get a major violation. So please be careful. Again, get in, get out. Get in and out. animal style. Oh, now I want a double-double. All right, so let's move on to holding. So holding has remained mostly the same over the years, but we'll go over it with one key difference. So holding is when you trap, pin, or lift an opposing robot. You can legally do that for up to a 3 count instead of a 5 count. So how that's going to work, if you hold an opposing robot, I will audibly count 1, 2, 3. By the time that 3 is done, you need to back away about the space of 1 field tile or 2 feet in order for that hold to end. A 5-second cooldown will then begin, and that will be a silent count that I will indicate on my hand. Once that cooldown is over, then you are allowed to legally hold that same robot again. Now, let's say you hold an opposing robot for a 2 count, and then you back away, the cooldown starts, but then you reinitiate that hold before the cooldown ends, I should say. The count will then resume. So let's say you backed away at 2, then you resume, then it goes to 3. So please be mindful that if you reinitiate that hold too quickly, the count will resume, and you can never exceed that 3 count. In order to qualify for a hold, you must be unable to escape, and there must be no avenue of escape. So what that means, the easiest example is, let's say you're trapping a robot in the corner, and you're actively pushing on them. That's the most straightforward example of, yeah, I'm being held, there's nowhere for me to go. But let's say my robot's right here, and there's someone, my opponent's in the way right here, and I'm trying to like score blocks in the goal or whatever. Even though you want to drive this way, and you say, wait, I'm being held right now, it's like, well, no, you got this avenue of escape going this way. It might not be the direction you want to go, but if there is an avenue of escape readily available for your robot, you are not actively being held in that moment. So once an avenue of escape becomes available, the hold is no longer occurring. So please keep that in mind when I am calling that. All right, I'll get that off later. Last few things here. This is an interactive game, so be prepared to encounter defense. Some incidental tipping, entanglement, and damage may occur as part of normal gameplay. The way I always like to put this, back when I used to do robot workshops, is if you're not comfortable with your robot slamming into the wall over and over and over and over again without consequence of anything breaking, you built your robot well. There's going to be a lot of defense, a lot of high-powered drives. Robot clashes are going to happen. So if some little pieces start falling off your robot because they weren't quite secured tight, that's going to be fine without penalty. That being said, this isn't BattleBots. If you've got a saw blade and you start hacking on some people, that's no good. We're not doing that. But incidental damage may occur. As far as tipping is concerned, the robots, depending on how they're built, the center of gravities on them are usually pretty low this year, but some of them I have seen a little higher. If you have a robot that's kind of prone to tipping and it kind of does this little rockin' deal every time you drive forward and backwards, and you're more prone to tipping, and in a normal interaction, like 2 robots clash, you fall on your back, probably going to be a no call. But tipping is a very highly context-dependent situation. I'll try to make sure I will definitely ensure I give you all the details as to why I'm calling a trip one way or the other in terms of it was an egregious one or just an incidental one. One of the things that I look at in terms of where's the line between when a trip. Why am I blanking? Yeah, tripping. When tipping, for some reason I've decided to swap those 2 words. I was like, something's not right here. Tipping, thank you. All right. Where the line is in terms of tipping is egregious or it's incidental is, let's say 2 robots collide with one another, and there's an opportunity for one robot to back away before the one falls over. Then if they back away in time, great. If they clash, the robots kind of go like, oh, and then you continue to shove them to fall over. That's when we start talking about it could be egregious. But if it's just a quick boop, robots clash, one instantly falls over, again, highly context dependent, likely going to be incidental. But that kind of gives you an idea of where I draw the line. All right, last thing I want to cover as far as these rules are concerned is in the last 20 seconds of the match, you cannot interfere with your opponent parking. You are totally allowed to play defense so long as you don't directly touch the opponent's park zone, or you do not touch a robot that is actively in the imaginary projected volume going vertically upward from the park zone. So if a robot's in their space, you cannot touch them at that point directly or indirectly. And then violations of that, if they are match affecting, will get you a major violation, minor at minimum if you interfere with them. Okay, so those are all of that. In terms of what you need to do after the match, once the match is over, do not touch anything. That is the time for the scorekeepers to make sure they've got everything scored correctly. I will also add, if you have a robot that's precariously parked and maybe it's like slightly, touching the field wall, please take a step back from the field perimeter to ensure that you don't accidentally celebrate and go like, wow, kick the field, and then your robot falls over. That would be very tragic for your own sake, because then you don't get the park points. So please be careful about doing that, and we'll be all good there. The scorekeepers will show you what they have scored on their tablets. That is your time to make sure everything is scored correctly. Once we reset the field, we have no way of going back and seeing how things were scored. So if something's counted wrong, please let the scorekeepers know at that time. If you have a rules violations question, I'm the only one you can talk to about that. The scorekeepers are there to score things. They can provide maybe minor clarifications like on your preload, but in terms of actually making a call if something was a major or minor violation, all discussion of that's going to go through me. So let's say there is a violation. I will let you know about it, so that way you are informed, so that way you don't accidentally make that same mistake again in the future. I will log it in my system, so that way I have a history of everyone and what violations they've committed. Should you disagree with a ruling I've made, per Rule T3, you have the right to immediately appeal a head referee's decision. That's why that rule is there. What I will do is I will listen to your case as to why you don't think it should or shouldn't have been a violation on maybe yourself or your opponent, so on and so forth. I'll review the necessary details of the match. Maybe I'll pull up the rules and Q&As again just to make sure I'm on the same page. Maybe talk to some scorekeepers to see what their perspective was. Make sure I've got an informed final decision. Once I come to you and say, this is my final ruling, that is the end of the discussion per Rule T1. So unfortunately, we can't talk about the rules forever, but once I say it's final, it's final. But you can appeal the initial ruling, but once I come back saying it's final, we're done with the discussion. There's one more thing I needed to say. I'm blanking. It was something related to rule stuff, or related to head referee decisions, but it's not coming to me, and I don't see it immediately in my notes, so oh well. One new rule for this season is during alliance selection, for those of you that are returning, your alliance representative, once alliance selection starts, cannot communicate via their cell phone to anyone outside of this area. So what we'll do is everyone will just put their phones in airplane mode who's an alliance representative up here during alliance selection. So make sure you've got your pick list ready before alliance selection begins. You can still have your phone out and have like VexVia preloaded. Just make sure you got that all loaded before you put it into airplane mode and you come up. And then also, if you didn't get, this wasn't stated to you during robot inspection, you can only have one color license plate on your robot at times. Only reds, only blues. Can't sandwich them anymore, even if the back of it is obstructed. That's new for this season. Yeah, I think that's it from me. A little more thorough than usual. So do we have any questions that I could clarify? Any teams before I... Okay. So the question is let's say you're trying to descore. So first let me understand your situation. So there's a block in the long goal, and you're trying to back it out like this, but someone's like preventing you from getting there. They can do that. There's no rules that say you can't. And an important note there for you actually is, let's say you have a little arm that's poking into the open section of the goal, and you're trying to back it out, but your opponent's just sitting right here, so you can't go backwards. The moment this block stops and you're in a stalemate, you got to get out of the goal. There's I don't remember which Q&A number it is, but it was one I asked where if the moment there's a stalemate on a block and you aren't actively moving a block, you're no longer moving a block, so you got to get out of the goal. So, yep, your opponent can do that just fine. Any team questions, or my referee's just going to be asking me all the questions today? If you physically can't get out of the goal, that's also a good clarification. So let's say I'm actively moving blocks, and then I'm in here, and then I get stuck. That rule, let me get the actual number for you. Was it? It's SG. Oh, I'm sorry, it's GG9, that's right. So rule GG9, they added a sub-bullet point that states that if you're going into the goal, that is inherently a defensive action. So if you get stuck and become anchored inside the goal, that's on you. You got to design your robot to expect interaction, and if you end up getting anchored onto the goal, regardless of how it happens, then you can get a major violation for the match. So you got to be extremely careful when you're going into the open sections. Yeah, so the question is that if you park and let's say you're on top of a block, even if the block's like outside, does that count as a park? And the answer is yes. There's a couple of Q&As on it. There's no criteria in parked that prevents you from touching blocks and using that to your advantage to kind of prop yourself up. Okay. Yes. So the question is that if your opponent is only partially in their park zone, can you touch them or do they need to be fully inside of it? They only have to be partially in. So if they're just poking a little bit inside there, they are protected in that moment. Yeah. So the question is if a block is on top, does it count as scored? The answer is no. The criteria for a block being scored is it has to be touching an interface of the goal. For skills, you have to park in the red park zone. So the question is if there's one robot here match loading and there's another one right here scoring, if the one that's in the loader can't back up, does that count as a hold? If they legitimately can't get out of it, then yeah, it counts as a hold. It doesn't matter where the hold's happening on the field. That being said, I think there's quite a bit of space right here. You should be some amount of separation. All right, you've been waiting for quite some time. So for those that don't know, once the qualification matches end, all of you will be ranked based on how many matches you won, your strength of schedule points, how many autonomous periods you won, so on and so forth. At that point, alliance selection will begin. So there will be, because there's 41 teams, there will be 16 alliances. So at that point, it's like a draft where the team that's ranked first has the right to pick who they're going to play with for the rest of the tournament. And then the team ranked number 2, they get to pick, and then we go down until we got 16 alliances. Make sense? Okay, probably one more question because I don't want to get too far behind schedule. Do normal glasses count as safety glasses? The technical line is that they have to have side shield, so if you can put the side shield attachment on, do it if you can. As long as I see something on your face, it's fine. All right, we still got several hands. I'll do one more, but we do need to get matches going. Unfortunately, all 3D printed parts, functional or non-functional, are no longer legal this season. That was a new rule, so you cannot have them. All right, you guys are very excited about a question up there. I must have accidentally ignored you. I promise this has to be the last question. So the question is that if you have a rubber bands on your intake and let's say you run into an opponent and they break, is that a violation? The answer is no. Rubber bands are fragile. It's an inherent risk that you have them on there. So if they break as part of normal gameplay, that's not going to be a violation. Okay, we're going to have to call it there. I wish I could answer more questions, but we do need to get to matches. One more thing. One more thing. A little thing, and that tells me this is probably actually important.
Okay, guys, with the new violations out there, the G4s and the G5s, I think they're G and G2. So G4 and G5, we've had a few of those violations lately. There are cameras all over this gym that I have permission to pull. So if you're reported touching, if a parent is reported touching a student robot, we can just pull the cameras and we can send it to REC. So parents, stay out of the pits. Come in here, have one representative in there watching the kids. But don't do the robots because REC is taking it serious this year, and I don't need an investigation, and neither do you. The other one is, yes, I get you want to help your teammates out. Like ACP, I see a gazillion of you, which is great. But you need to stay on your own team. You cannot jump up and help another team on a driver's spot. You can't. Otherwise, that's a violation. So I just want to make sure, because those are two things that REC's pushing this year. Okay.
All right, that being said, if you are in match 1 and you are team 7830P, 47510A, 38247A, 50250C, please queue immediately. If you're in match 2 and you're 726Y, 2449V, 72X, 307, if you're the first 3 matches, get queued. Otherwise, good luck, everyone.
All right, everyone, let's get started with qualification number 1. On the red team, we have 7830P and 47510A. Their opponents, the blue alliance, 38247A and 50250Z. Yeah. What? 100 years old. All right, Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. We got 47501A. It's getting the match loader. They're trying to score in the long goal. Then they get 4 in that long goal. 7830P, looks like they crossed the line. 4 seconds left in Auton. Because of the cross, I believe it's a DQ. All right, let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Mango bot, looks like they're trying to get some match loads in. Blue team, looking at the other side, they're also trying to get some match loads in. Trying to score into that long goal. 7830P, trying to get some blocks into that center goal. Looks like no luck right now. Lot of defense being played on Mango bot by 38247A. Blue manages to get 1 block into that long goal. Right now, it seems like that long goal is the only goal with any blocks in it right now. 7830P continuing to grab more blocks. Mango bot trying to score in the long goal, but facing some heavy defense from 38247A. Mango bot comes over to the other long goal, getting ready to score. They get 1 in, and that seems to be it. 50 seconds left in the match. Anything can change right now. Heavy defense being played on both the long goals right now. 50250C looks like trying to grab some more blocks, while Mango bot gets some more blocks into that long goal. Mango bot continuing to collect blocks. Looks like they're trying to get that control bonus in that long goal. 25 seconds left. Mango bot has the control bonus in the far long goal. 20 seconds left. Park protection is on. Looks like 7830P trying to park, trying to get those 8 points. 7 seconds left. Mango bot trying to park 2. Are they looking for a double park? 2 seconds left. Doesn't look like it. And that's the end of qualification number 1. All right, let's get started with qualification number 2. On the red side, we have 726 watt. All right. We're running late. Oh, we'll start the match now. Auton, 3, 2. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. High voltage. On the blue lines, we have Rattler, Radiation, Jaguars, and High Voltage. And on the red alliance, we have 726X and 30372C. Red takes Auton. Let's get started with drive. All right. Let's start. Roll driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. High voltage right there, trying to get as many blocks as they can from their match loader. Ryzen 4070 also trying to clear their match loader, trying to get more blocks to score. We can see both Rattle Bites trying to collect balls, trying to score into that center low goal. High voltage gets the control bonus for the long goal. It looks like they're trying to get more match loads in there. Rattler, Radiation, blue. Looks like they're trying to get blocks into that long goal, taking back that bonus from red. The score looks pretty even right now. Oh, and High Voltage gets a ton more blocks into that long goal. They have the majority of the blocks in there. Is Blue Alliance, can they get the advantage back? High Voltage right there trying to collect more blocks. They're trying to get that control bonus into that center goal. They get one more block into that center goal, but they drop the red one out from the top. 726Y trying to D-score from that low center goal. Well, 30372C tries to get more match loads to use. 30 seconds left in the match. High Voltage looking to score in that long goal, trying to get that control bonus. That control bonus is worth 5 points, everyone. 726X trying to get more match loads to get that lead back from the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. This match is almost over. Will we see any robots park? 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. High Voltage attempts to go for a park. Are they able to get it? That's the end of qualification number 2. All right, qualification number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have 50250A Alt plus F4. And their partners, 31389D Scram. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, 50250B, the Gear Grinders, and 38247D, the Brains and Bolts. Right now, they're looking like to fix some sort of field issue, so let's wait. We'll have to wait for that for now. All right, everyone, I know you're all excited to watch the matches, but please back up from the line. Please take a few steps back. Thank you. All right, let's get started with qualification number 3. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Brain faults. Looks like they're trying to collect some blocks. Looks like they are jammed at the wall right now. Other robots aren't moving. Maybe it's a disconnection issue. That's a tie for Auton. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Brains and Bolts trying to collect blocks to score into that long goal. Looks like they're trying to get one in. They shoot, and they miss. Brains and Bolts also trying to score into that long goal. They shoot. No such luck, it looks like. Gear Grinders trying to get the blocks from the match loader. They get 2 blocks from the match loader. Looking good for them. Graham gets 1 red into that tall goal and also 1 into that short goal. Graham trying to get some match loads, trying to take back that bonus in that top goal right there. They got Red's got 3 blocks in that top goal. Things are looking good for Red. 50 seconds into the match, anything can change. Can we see a D score? Blue right there trying to get that bonus. They get the bonus in that low goal. 2 blocks in the low goal, 3 red blocks in the high goal. 30 seconds left for this match. Looks like there's a huge tussle and fight for that middle goal. Everyone wants the bonuses as those are the key to victory. 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Looks like they're continuing the fight for that center goal. That bottom center goal is almost filled to the brim. 2 blue blocks, 3 red blocks in there. We got 9 seconds left for this match. This is anyone's game. Looks like Blue Lions trying to go for a park. They get stuck though. 2 seconds left, and that's the end of qualification number 3. All right, let's get started with qualification number 4. Let's go to Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have Mechanical Jaguars and the Rockers versus their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Energy Sprout and Magnetic Jaguars. Energy Sprout gets some balls in from the match loader. 1 second left, that's the end of Auton. Blue takes Auton. Let's get started with driver. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Energy Sprout match loading as fast as they can. Mechanical Jaguars trying to bully the Rockers, trying to get to that goal. Magnetic Jaguars are bullying their sister team right now. The Jaguars are beating each other up. Energy Sprout trying to score in that far long goal. They shoot and they miss. Looks like everyone just had a hassle there. There's broken chain everywhere. This is a crazy match. Energy Sprout trying to get some more blocks from the match loader. They pick up 1, they pick up 2. Can they get the third one? They get the third one. They're going off to try to score into the goals now. Mechanical Jaguars trying to score into that bottom goal right there. They got 1 block, see if they can. Energy Sprout gets 4 into that top center goal. They knock one out. 50 seconds left in the match. Rockers trying to bully Energy Sprout. They are not letting them score at all. It looks like the 2 Jaguar teams are still beating each other up. No one is letting the other one score. All right, we got 30 seconds left in the match. Energy Sprout looks like they're trying to bully Mechanical Jaguars right now. Magnetic Jaguars goes for the park, and it looks like they do have it. Energy Sprout tries to get some more match loads from the opponent's match load zone. Let's see if they can. Mechanical Jaguars trying to get a block into that low center goal for that low goal bonus. Can they do it? Looks like it's out. We got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of Qual 4. All right, let's get started. Let me introduce you all to the teams for qualification number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Shades and Noble Knights versus the Blue Alliance. Insert name here and the Noble Knights. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. Every single bot is up and moving. Shades trying to score into that long goal. They get 2 in there. 7830S also trying to collect blocks. They got 3 blocks in there. That's the end of Auton. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! Shades trying to get some blocks from their match loader. 7830S right there doing the same. 7830 and the Noble Knights trying to get a block into that low goal. However, insert name here trying to get a block to that tall goal. They manage to get 1 in, but they knock it out. 1 block in that low goal right now. Shades trying to score in that long goal. They get 1, they get 2, they get 5 in there right there. 6 in that long goal, and they take the control bonus too. 1 minute 17 left in the match. Insert name here, trying to collect a block. 7830S trying to score into that low goal, trying to get that bonus back from the blue. Shades trying to score in that top goal. Looks like they're having some trouble and facing a lot of defense from the Noble Knights. 7830S trying to get a block into that short goal, but insert name here is not letting them do such a thing. Shades trying to collect more blocks. Looks like they're trying to get a full long goal as they go to their opponent's match loader to get more blocks. 7830S looks like they're trying to score in that far long goal right now, trying to take the bonus for that goal. 7830N trying to get that, try to keep the bonus for their short goal. Looks, Shades gets 2 into that bottom goal. Looks like they have bonus in that one. We got 20 seconds left in the match. Park protection is now on. Noble Knights and Shades are absolutely bullying each other. However, Shades is looking to score 1 into that top goal. They get it. We got 9 seconds left. Are we going to see any parks? Insert name here is parked. Shades trying to go for a park 2. Looks like they're having some trouble. A lot of blocks in that goal. 1 second left, and that's the end of the match. All right, qualification number 6. On the red alliance, we have the Rust Bucket Ducks, Rust Bucket Ducks, and Geared Up. Their opponents, the blue alliance, Quasar, and the ACP Noble Knights. All right. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Geared up right there, getting some, trying to get blocks on the match loader. Looks like they miss. 7838 trying to get some blocks into that low goal, while Quasar manages to get 2 in that long goal right there. They got 7838 gets 2 into that short goal. Blue takes Auton. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Geared up right there, trying to get some match loads from their match loader. Their match loader mech seems to be kind of jammed right there. Quasar trying to get some match loads. The Ducks are trying to bully 7830A. They are not letting them score. 7830A trying to get as many blocks as they can. Looks like they're trying to fill up one of the goals. Geared up at the long goal. They put in 1, they put in 2, they put in 4 blocks into that long goal. Quasar right there. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. How many more can they get in there? Geared up, trying to get some match loads. Looks like they're facing some heavy defense from the Noble Knights. The Ducks are bullying Quasar. They're not letting them get any of the match loads. 7838 trying to fill up more of that low center goal. We got Geared up right there, trying to take some blocks into that top center goal. They get 1 in, but 7838 counteracts with 1 more in there. Looks like Blue has control bonus over this long goal right here. 7838 trying to collect some more blocks. Quasar walks over the, looks like they're about to tip. Quasar trying to get some more match loads. They seem to be kind of stuck right now. We are getting close to 20 seconds. Park protection is almost on. Geared up, trying to D-score that long goal. That 1 D-score to get a huge advantage. Quasar putting some more blocks into that long goal over there. There are 4 blocks in that bottom center goal. We got 10 seconds left in the match. Geared up, tries to go for a park. Looks like they get it. 7 seconds in. 7838 also trying to go for a park. 3, 2, 1, that's over. Results from qualification number 5 are out. Red Alliance wins. All right, let's go with qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have the sister teams Shenanigans and Robo-Stings. And on their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Perplexity and Nexus. As we can see, the Nexus driver has a floaty on his arm. He says it's for senior assassins or something. Don't worry about Flash Floods, okay. All right, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue lines are off. They're trying to get some blocks. Nexus scored 1 into that bottom goal. Their partner gets 3 into that top goal. Nexus gets 2 more into that long goal. Blue takes the Auton period, takes auto bonus. Good to go. All right, let's get into driver. Blue takes Auton. 3, 2, 1, drive. Perplexity Nexus trying to get some match loads from their match loader. The two sister teams, the Red Alliance, Shenanigans and Robo-Stings. Nexus gets a ton of blocks into that long goal. Perplexity also trying to match load. They get a bunch of blocks into the robot. Looks like they're getting ready to match load. Nexus trying to collect some more blocks from under the long goal. Robo-Stings is trying to bully Nexus. They are not letting them score at all. Shenanigans trying to collect they managed to get 2 blocks. Looks like they're ready to score into that long goal right there. Perplexity continuing to pick up more blocks. While Nexus manages to get 1 more into that long goal. We got 50 seconds left in the match. Things are looking good for blue and not the best for red. However, anything can change. 40 seconds left. Can we see a D score in this match? Doesn't look like it. Nexus looks like they're kind of jammed right there, trying to score more into that long goal. Perplexity trying to bully the Robo-Stings. Perplexity trying to get that 1 red ball out from that goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. Nexus and Robo-Stings right there. They are not letting each other score on the long goal. They all know that the long goal is worth a ton of points in this game. We got 10 seconds left. The park protection's on. Are we going to see any parks for this match? 9 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification number 7. Match results are out from qualification number 6. 104 to 23. The Blue Alliance wins. Alright, qualification number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Robo-Stings and Piercing Bolts against their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Nuclear Toast and the Thermal Jaguars. like I still can't see the score is. What's the name of the Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Thermal Jaguars, they move forward. Maybe they're disconnected. None of the robots are moving right now. Auton tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, try. Nuclear Toast springs forward, trying to get some blocks to score into the goal. Thermal Jaguars also trying to collect blocks right there. We got Piercing Bolts. They're trying to fill up their bot and try to score them all into that long goal. Right now, there are 2 blue blocks in that low goal right now, and 1 in that long goal over there. 1 red along that long goal over there. 20 seconds into the match, there is a lot of defense being played. Nobody is letting any of their opponents score into any of the goals. Piercing Bolts trying to score 1 block into the low goal. Looks like their battery is disconnected. They have to be careful. That could get unplugged easily. RoboStangs gets 2 red blocks into that long goal right there. 50 seconds left in this match. Nuclear Toast is also trying to score into that low goal. There's a big hassle in the low goal right there. No one is letting the other team score right now. We got 35 seconds left in this match. RoboStangs trying to score some more into that long goal over there. Doesn't look like they can have any luck. Thermal Jaguars playing heavy defense on them, not letting them score into that goal. 20 seconds, the park zone defense is on. Can we see any parks in this match? I hope we do. We got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. It looks like Nuclear Toast trying to go for a park. RoboStangs also trying to go for a park. And that's the end of qual number 8. Results for qualification number 7, 130-0 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, qualification number 9. Let's get started with Auton. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 5405X and 7830C. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, 25155Z and their partners, Too Many Motors, 43141E. 7830C gets 2 blocks in that top center goal. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Pathfinders trying to get some blocks from their match loader. They get a ton of blocks into their robot trying to score, getting ready to score on one of the goals. 7830C also collecting blocks. Pridetronics Prismatic trying to get some blocks from the match loader. Right now, looks like we got 2 in that top, 2 reds in that top goal. And Pridetronics scores 2 into that long center goal. 7830C trying to collect more blocks right now. Looking to get the bonus into one of the goals. Too many motors. Looks like they're trying to defense, playing a lot of heavy defense on 7830C. They are not letting them score. Pathfinders manages to get 3 into that top goal. Looks like they have the bonus for that one. Pragtronics trying to score some more into that top goal right there. Looks how many more can they get in? They get in 1, they get in 2. Can they get one more? Doesn't look like it. We got 40 seconds left in this match. Pathfinders continuing to match load. Take advantage of all 12 match loads that they have. Pathfinders attempts to score some more into that long goal. It looks like Blue does have the bonus for that goal right there. 7830C. Looks like there's a lot of parts on the field, a lot of sprockets, a lot of chain. This is absolute madness. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now up. 7830C trying to score some more into that long goal right there. Too many motors trying to help their partner Pathfinders to get some more into that goal. We got 7 seconds left. Can we see any parks? 7830C tries to go for the park. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. That's the end of the qualification number 9. Qualification number 8, 17 to 8 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. All the robots are off. Let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have ISA Robotics and Jammer versus their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Clank and the ACP Noble Knights. Doesn't look like any blocks scored during the autonomous period. That's an autonomous tie. Let's move into driver. Let's go driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. ISA Robotics trying to collect as many red blocks as they can to score into that goal. They have 5 red blocks in their bot right now. 7830K looks like they're also trying to get some more blocks. Trying to score in the long goal. Are they able to? Let's see if they can. ISA Robotics gets 4 into that long goal right there. Plank looks like they're stuck on the other side of the field. We can see Jammer trying to score 1 block into that top goal. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it. ISA Robotics trying to align with that long goal, but they are facing some heavy defense from the Noble Knights. The Noble Knights are not letting them take that long goal. We got a minute left in the match. Looks like Clank is back up and running. They get 3 into that far long goal right there. The middle goals are completely empty right now. Clank and ISA are having a huge dispute at that field, not letting the other one de-score or score any blocks at all. We got 30 seconds left in the match. This is anyone's game at this point. ISA Robotics trying to get 1. They weren't able to, facing heavy defense from 7830K. Clank manages to get 4 into that far long goal right there. We got 20 seconds left. Now is the park protection on. Let's see if we can see any parks. Clank right there, getting some match loads to score into that long goal. They are looking to get that bonus. 10 seconds left. Looks like Red has 1 robot parked. Noble Knights have also parked. We got 6 seconds left. 4. Looks like Clank trying to get more match loads. They've almost filled out that long one. That's the end of qualification number 10. All right, qualification number 11. I'll introduce. Okay. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. 7830P goes up there trying to score into that long goal. Their opponents, the Nano Jaguars, they get 2 into that center goal right there. Looks like 7830P is stuck. Their partners aren't moving. We got 1 second left. Red takes Auton. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. All F4 trying to bully Nano Jaguars, not letting them get any of their match loads. Rockers also they can go under the goal. They're trying to fight the defense, and they're playing heavy defense on 7830P. They're not letting them score any more blocks into that long goal. 7830P grabs some more blocks. Looks like they're trying to score into the far long goal right there. All F4 facing heavy defense from Nano Jaguars. They're not letting them score into that long goal. Nano Jaguars gets into position as they get ready to score into that long goal. They get one in. Can they get two in? They get two in. Can they get a third? Doesn't look like it. There is chain everywhere on the field. Robots are falling apart. This is a crazy match right now. 7830P bullying Tough Rockers like crazy. They are not letting them score into any of the goals. Nano Jaguars tries to continue match loading, trying to get some more blocks in their intake. All F4 looks like they're trying to collect more blocks to score. While Nano Jaguars tries to get 3 more into that long goal right there. Can they do it? They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. And there's 5 in that long goal right there. All right, we're almost at 20 seconds. The park protection is now on. 7830P trying to collect more blocks, trying to score, trying to get the bonus in that far long goal right there. We got 9 seconds left. Nano Jaguars trying to score some blocks into that top center goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. That's the end of qualification 11. Qualification number 10, 61-22 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, let me introduce the teams for qualification number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have One Piece of Steak and Quasar. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, High Voltage and Scram. All right, if anyone has walked away with a block from the field, please return it back. Let's get going. On 3, 2, 1, go. You guys see Quasar right there. Automatically going for the match loader. They get one block out and they score into the long goal. They score 2 into that long goal right there. High voltage right there. They get 3 from the match loader. Can they score them in the long goal? Yeah, they can. Blue takes bonus. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. High voltage, trying to score into that long goal already. You can see Quasar on the other side, trying to match load, get some blocks to score into the goal. They're using all 12 throws as efficient as possible. Yeah, the stakes are playing high defense on high voltage. They are not letting them score, match load, or do any of the game actions. We are 20 seconds into the match. This is anyone's game still. Quasar trying to score into that long goal, but Scram is not letting them score at all. Scram is playing some heavy defense on Quasar. Quasar is stuck on some blocks on the other side of the field. Stakes and High Voltage are playing high defense on each other. High Voltage manages to pick up some more blocks. Are they able to score them though? High Voltage trying to score onto that far long goal. Can they do it? They get 2 into that long goal right there. Quasar gets another 3 into this long goal. We got 40 seconds left. We got 2 blocks in that top center goal. Quasar continues trying to match load, but Scram is not letting them do anything at all. They are playing some heavy defense on them. Same thing on the other side with Stakes and High Voltage. We got 30 seconds left. High Voltage scoring a couple more into that long goal. We're getting close to that park protection right now. 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. High Voltage trying to get some more match loads to score. We got 15 seconds left. It looks like it's anyone's game. High Voltage trying to score some into that low center goal. Can they get any? They get 1 in. We got 7 seconds left. They try to go for the park. Stakes are also trying to go for the park. Can they do it? Doesn't look like it. That's the end of qualification 12. I know everyone's excited right now, but please do not run today. There was a collision earlier, so please do not run and let's not have any more incidents. Everyone good? All right, qualification number 13. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have Nuclear Toast and the Gear Grinders against the blue alliance, Robostangs and Mangobot. Mangobot tries to score into the long goal. Doesn't look like they get it. We got 5 seconds left. Can they get any into that short goal right there? Doesn't look like it. That's an Auton tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we can see Gear Grinders right there trying to collect blocks, trying to get ready to score into that long goal. Mangobot match loading as quick as they can, taking advantage of all 12 match loads given in this game. Mangobot gets a ton of blocks into that long goal. Nuclear Toast looks like they're having some driving issues, but they're trying to collect some red blocks to score into the goal, trying to take back that advantage. Red has 1 block in that low center goal. That is the majority for that one. We got about 70 seconds left in this match. Mangobot trying to get more match loads to score into that long goal. Mangobot tries to continue match loading. However, our Gear Grinders is playing some heavy defense on them. They are not letting them score in that long goal or get any match loads. Nuclear Toast trying to bully the Robostangs. Mangobot gets 4 more into that far long goal. 5 more. There is some insane defense being played on the blue side of the field. We got 30 seconds left. It's almost at the park protection time. Manglebot going to the opponent's match loader to get some more blocks. They managed to get 3 of them. Are they gonna? Let's see how well they can score them in. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Robo Stang's on the blue alliance, trying to go for the park. Can they get it? Manglebot trying to score some more into that long goal. They're facing some heavy defense from Nuclear Toast. They get 3 more in. We got 5 seconds left in this match. It is anyone's game right now. And that is time. Qualification number 12, 81-27 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. Qualification number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Brains and Vaults and their partner, the Magnetic Jaguars. Versus the Blue Alliance, the Prytronics Prismatic and the Thermal Jaguars. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. The Blue Alliance is off, trying to get some blocks to score. So is the Red Alliance. Doesn't look like any blocks have been scored so far. And that is the end of Auton. That's an Auton tie. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Prytronics Prismatic trying to get as many blue blocks as they can, getting ready to score in the goals. Brains and Vaults are getting stuck, and as they try to score into that long goal right there. Thermal Jaguars using their massive bot to defend to play some excellent defense on them. Magnetic Jaguars trying to play some more defense on Prytronics. Prytronics manages to get 1 blue block into that long goal. Looks like they're stuck at the long goal right now. Can they score in any more? Brains and Vaults and Thermal Jaguars are playing heavy defense on each other. No one is letting the other one score. Looks like Brains and Vaults has their battery almost out. That cannot be good. Thermal Jaguars trying to play some defense on their sister team. The Thermal Jaguars. Prytronics trying to collect more blocks to score into that long. Right now, 50 seconds left. Looks like there's only 1 block scored, and that is the Blue Alliance's. Brains and Vaults trying to play some heavy defense on Prytronics, but they get hit in return. Magnetic Jaguars trying to go for a park. Their sister team Thermal Jaguars is not letting them do such a thing. We got almost 20 seconds left. The park protection is almost on. Magnetic Jaguars continues to try to get a park. Doesn't look like they can do it. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. There is 1 blue block in the long goal and 1 red block in that low center goal right there. Oh, and Thermal Jaguars knocks it out. Brains and Vault looks like their battery has come out. That's the end of the match. Qualification number 13, 54-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Alright, let me introduce the teams for qualification number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and Energy Sprout. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Piercing Bolts and ISA Robotics. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. The Red Alliance races forward, trying to collect as many blocks as they can. Energy Sprout scores 1 into that long goal. Looks like they might have removed a block from the field. And that's the end of Auton. Blue takes Auton. Let's get started with Driver. Driver, 3, 2, 1, go! Energy Sprout, match loading right away. Trying to make use of all the match loads that they can get. ISA Robotics, they got 3 blocks in their intake, trying to score those into that long goal right there. Energy Sprout gets a ton into that long goal. The 7-8-30 end, looks like they're trying to go for a park this early. ISA Robotics continues trying to score into that long goal right there. They get 1 more in. They got 3 in that long goal right there. Looks like one of Energy Sprout's chains have fallen off. 7-8-30 end, trying to clear out their park zone, I'm guessing. Piercing Bolts, trying to play heavy defense on Energy Sprout. Looks like they're just kind of stuck in the middle of the field. They might be stuck on something too. Energy Sprout, looks like they're doing a lot of jumping right now. I'm wondering what their plan is. 7-8-30 end, looks like they're at a park position right now. We got 40 seconds left. Energy Sprout looks like they have disconnected. ISA Robotics trying to collect some more blocks to score. However, Red does have the goal majority in that far long goal right there. ISA Robotics gets 1 more block in there. While Piercing Bolt also tries to score in that far long goal, trying to get that bonus back. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. It's anyone's game. Are we gonna see any parks? ISA Robotics trying to go for a park. Can they get it? I'm not sure if that's parked or not. We got 8 seconds left. We got Energy Sprout and Piercing Bolts playing heavy defense on each other. That's the end of qualification number 15. Qualification number 14, Blue Alliance wins 17-5. Alright, let's introduce the teams real quick. On the Blue Alliance, we have Jammer and Radiation Jaguars. Their opponents, the Red Alliance, Perplexity and Rust in Pieces. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Perplexity dashes off, trying to get some blocks, trying to score in that center goal. They get 2 in that top center goal as they go for their match loader. Can they get any blocks on the match loader? They get 1 out. Can they score in the long goal? Yeah, they can. And that's the end of Auton. Red takes Auton. Let's move into Driver. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, drive. Rust in Pieces, trying to collect as many blocks as they can, getting ready to score in that long goal right there. That long goal is completely empty, so getting that bonus would be very valuable for them. Radiation Jaguars trying to get some more blocks, pick up some blue blocks from the ground. They pick up 1, but they drop it. Perplexity using all 6 of their given match loads. It looks like we have a robot disconnected. Jammer manages to get 1 block into that long goal, while Perplexity has a total of 7 blocks in that long goal. Right now, Red does seem to have a few more points than Blue right now. There seems to be a huge clash for the middle goals. Everyone knows that those bonuses are the key to victory, so no one is letting their opponents get it. We got 50 seconds left in the match. Rust in Pieces, trying to bully the Radiation Jaguars. They're not letting them score into any of the goals. Radiation Jaguars, looks like they're trying to score into that bottom center goal. Getting that bonus would be very valuable for them. Perplexity gets the bonus in that far long goal. Things are looking good for Red with 30 seconds left in the match. Hopefully we can see a cool D score. Jammer looks like they're trying to score into that long goal right there. Doesn't look like they have any luck. Radiation Jaguars trying to get a block into that center goal. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parked robots this match? It looks like Rust in Peace is trying to go for a park. Perplexity gets that park. And we got 3 seconds left of the match. And that's the end of round 16. Qualification number 15, 42-30 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Hey guys, food trucks out there if you'd like some food, and so is ice cream. So if you don't want to leave, you can go right outside and get food and ice cream.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification number 17. We have on the red side, we have Noble Knights and insert name here against the blue Noble Knights and the Nano Jaguars. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. 7838 dashes forward, they get 3 blocks. 7830C trying to score into that center tall goal. Can they get one in? They shoot, and they miss. Doesn't look like there's any blocks scored during this Auton period. That's an Auton tie. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, Driver! Everyone's off. 7838 gets 3 blocks into that low center goal. Nano Jaguars trying to get that number, trying to get their advantage back up, trying to score in that center goal. They get 1 into that center goal and knock out a red one. 7838 continues picking up blocks. They have 3 blocks in their intake right now. Looks like they're ready to score. Nano Jaguars looking to use their match loader to get as many match load blocks as they can. We got 7838 playing heavy defense on the sister team, 7830C. Nano Jaguars puts in 3 blocks into that goal, while insert name here manages to get 3 blocks into that center goal right there. 7838 and 7830C. It looks like they're tangled up. Looks like they're tangled on some rubber bands right there. There are rubber bands, screws, and parts all over the field. This is a crazy match right now. 7838 trying to collect some more blocks. Doesn't look like they can as they face heavy defense of Nano Jaguars. 7830C trying to score some into that tall center goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. Insert name here, trying to collect some blocks in order to score. Well, 7838 has 2 blocks in their intake. Looks like they're ready to score into that low center goal. Nano Jaguars trying to score it into that long goal right there. They are 5 blue blocks in that long goal. 7838 lifts up their intake, ready to score in the long goal, but they drop their ball. We got 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds, park protection is now up. Are we going to see any parks or double parks today? 7838 is getting very close to that park zone right there. We got 10 seconds left. Nano Jaguars trying to score some more blocks. They got 3 blocks into that long goal right there. 7830C, their partners, also trying to. Looks like the middle goals are tied right now. And that's the end of qualification 17. Qualification number 16, 88-3 in favor of the Red Alliance. I'll read my chart. After you complete your match, please do not take the balls from the field. Please leave them on the field for the other teams. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Next, it dashes off, trying to collect some of the red blocks as they try to score into that low center goal. Looks like they missed it all. Clank right there, trying to score into that long goal. Can they get one in? Doesn't look like it. That is an Auton. Let's get started with drivers. Drivers on your mark. 3, 2, 1, go. Next is trying to get some match loads. They're taking advantage of all 12 match loads they can. We can see Jaguars right there playing some heavy defense on the Robo-Stangs. Robo-Stangs are looking to score in that long goal, but they are not letting them. Trying to get some more match loads to score into that long goal. But that long goal is fully filled by red blocks now. Jaguars trying to score. They get 3 into this long goal. The middle goals are empty right now. Robo-Stangs trying to get some blocks into those middle goals. Jank manages to get 2 in there. There's a huge hassle for the middle goals. A lot of defense being played right there, and we have 1 minute left in this match. Red looks like they have the advantage, but it's anyone's game right now. We got Nexus right there, trying to get some more blocks to fill up more of the goals. We got Robo-Stangs managing to put 1 block into that long goal as they face some heavy defense from the Jaguars. Clank trying to de-score some of the red blocks from the goal by shaking it. I'm wondering if that works or not. Jaguars trying to score into that bottom goal. That bottom goal is tied right now. Nexus gets 3 into that top goal. Red takes the bonus in that goal. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Nexus tries to de-score 2 of the blocks in that goal right there. Looks like change of plans as they try to push their own blocks into that control zone. We got barely any time left. Red managed to push their blocks into the control zone. That's the end of qualification 18. Qualification 17. Blue Alliance wins 35-17. All right, qualification number 19. Let me introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830K, ACP Noble Knights, and Ryzen. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Shades, and Mechanical Jaguars. Let's get started. Qualification number 19. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. All the bots dash off, trying to collect blocks to score into that goal. Looks like Shades isn't moving. Ryzen isn't moving. Got 5 seconds left. I don't think there's any blocks scored at the moment. That's the end of Auton. All right, let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. 7830K instantly goes for that low center goal. Can they get it in? Doesn't look like it right now. Ryzen Robotics trying to score some blocks into that long goal right there. 7830K gets one block into that long goal as they try to clear their park zone out. Maybe it's for later to make it park simpler. Shades look like they're disconnected right now. 7830K and Mechanical Jaguars playing some heavy defense in each other. No one is letting the other one score into that center goal. There is one blue block in that bottom center goal that gives blue the bonus right there. Shades is connected and back. Looks like they're going. We got a minute left in the match. There's a big hassle and a lot of defense played in that center goal area. 7830K trying to score some more blocks to score. But they face some heavy defense from Shades. Mechanical Jaguars trying to score one into that top center goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. 7830K plays some heavy defense on them though. Ryzen trying to getting ready to score. They got 3 blocks in their intake as Shades starts match loading. They got 5 in. Can they score? It looks like they score about 6, 7 blocks into that long goal right there. That long goal is completely filled with blue blocks. Ryzen tries to score into that long goal, trying to get that bonus back. Doesn't look like they have such luck. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Can we see any parks? 7830K looks like they're going for a park. Can they get it though? They're facing some defense from Mechanical Jaguars. Looks like they're parked. Shades is bullying Ryzen right now, not letting them score any more blocks right now. There are parts everywhere, and that's the end of qualification number 19. Qualification 18, 90 to 23, favor of the Red Alliance. Wait, there are no reds. All right, qualification number 20. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Let me introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Too Many Motors and their partner, the ACP Noble Knights. On the Blue Alliance, we have Absolute Shenanigans and their partners, the Rust Bucket Ducks. That's the end of Auton. Doesn't look like there's any blocks scored. Auton tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, go! 7830S dashes off, trying to go to that match loader. They look like they're trying to score into that long goal right there. Shenanigans has a block in their intake, trying to score it into that lower goal. There is one red block in that lower goal, giving red the advantage there. 7830S has 3 blocks in their intake. They're trying to score into one of the goals. They're facing some heavy defense though. They're Too Many Motors manages to score 1 block into that red goal over there. The Ducks also get 1 more into that goal. Right now, it's about 20 seconds of the match. There are barely any blocks scored right now. This is anyone's game. 7830S looks like their tank is about to fall out. As as the Ducks try to get some match loads from that match loader. Let's see if they can get any. Doesn't look like it as they go back, play defense on their opponents. Too many motors and Thrust and Ducks are playing heavy defense on each other, not letting the other score into any of the goals. 7830S gets a lot of blocks ready to score into that center goal, that bottom center goal. Right now they do have the bonus, but let's see if they can keep it. The Ducks manage to get three blue blocks into that goal right there. Shenanigans, it looks like they're stuck near this goal. This long goal here is completely empty. It looks like almost all the goals are empty. We got 15 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Let's see if we can see any parks. Too many motors trying to go for a park. Doesn't look like they can get it. Their partner 7830S comes back in, also trying to get the park. I don't know if they're in or not. Looks like they're in. We got 2 seconds, 1 second left, and that's the end. All right, I'm going to introduce the teams for qualification number 21. On the red alliance, we have Pathfinder Zeta and their partners geared up. On the blue alliance, we have ISA and their partners, the Magnetic Jaguars. Let's get started. Qualification number 21. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go! Pathfinders going right away, trying to score a block into that long goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. Geared up, clears up their match loader, and scores 3 in. They grab some blocks, and they get 2 in that center goal. 1 red and 1 blue. Red takes the Auton bonus for this round. Ready? Let's go with driver. 3, 2, 1, go! Geared up, match loading, taking advantage of all the match loads that they have. ISA Robotics getting blocks, trying to score into that top center goal right there. Geared up with their beautiful black ball right there, trying to score a bunch of blocks. They get 5 into that long goal right there. We got a ping going on the other side of the field. Pathfinders is trying to match load, but they are facing some heavy defense from the Jaguars. Pathfinders has like 7 blocks in their intake. They are ready to score in that long goal. How are they going to be able to do it? They get 1, they get 2, they get 5 into that long goal right there. Things are looking good for red. Geared up. Looks like the robot's kind of broken. Looks like they dropped part of the robot into that center goal. ISA trying to take advantage, trying to score into that long goals while Geared Up is disabled. Team Pathfinders continuing to battle. It looks like no one can score in that top center goal because of Geared Up. Never mind. Pathfinders trying to fill up those goals. Geared Up trying to get that bonus back in that long goal over there. We got 30 seconds left. Jaguars trying to go for a park. I'm not sure if that's parked or not. Geared Up is not letting them get that park. 20 seconds left. Park protection's on. Geared Up trying to get some more blocks. Oh, they just knocked their intake out of that center goal. Geared Up trying to collect more blocks. Trying to go for a park. We got 6 seconds left. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. Geared Up gets the park, and that's the end of qualification 21. Let's get started with Auton. Qualification number 22. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have the Gear Grinders, and insert name here. Against the Blue Alliance, the Energy Sprouts and the ACP Noble Knights. It looks like insert name here, trying to collect some blocks. Looks like they missed the goal. We got 3 seconds left. Doesn't look like any block scored. That's an Auton tie. Let's move on to driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. 7830P automatically trying to get a block into that long goal right there. Energy Sprout has 3 in their intake. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3 into that goal. They get ready to match. They go to their match loader, picking up some blocks. Let's see how many they can get. 7830P has 2 blocks in their intake. Are they able to score them in? Yeah, they can. Gear Grinders and insert name here are trying to work together in order to get ownership of one of the center goals. Red has the 1 block in that top center goal. Energy Sprout trying to get some more match loads as they go to the other side of the match loader. They get more blocks, trying to score into that long goal right there. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3, they get 5 into that long goal. There are 2 red blocks at the top center goal. We got 50 seconds left. It's still anyone's game. Energy Sprout continues trying to score into that long goal. They get 1. Can they get more? Looks like they can't. 7830P looks to be stuck on that long goal. They might need a push from their partner. Gear Grinders right there. You can see Gear Grinders trying to score into that bottom goal. No such luck though. Insert name here. tries to get more blocks in that top center goal. Can they get any? They get 2 more in. Looks like the Blue Alliance has both of the long goals. 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks? I hope we do. Energy Sprout gets 1 more into that long goal. We got 9 seconds left. 7830P has parked into their park zone. That looks like a park to me. Same thing. Insert name here has also parked. And that's the end of Qual 22. Qualification 21, 76-14 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Qualification number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have Alt plus F4 and their partners, High Voltage. On the Blue Alliance, we have Perplexity and their partners, Piercing Bolts. Put the intake in. All right, we are gonna play matches up until qualification 33 before we begin lunch period. All right, let's get started. This is qualification number 23. Let's get going. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. High Voltage grabs 2 blocks. Perplexity, both of them are trying to score into that center goal. Perplexity gets 3 into that center goal right there. High Voltage gets 1 into that long goal. Can they get it in? Yeah, they can. They get 2 into that long goal. Blue takes the Auton bonus. Let's get into the driver. Drivers, get set. 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are off. High Voltage collecting as many blocks as they can to score into that long goal. They get 1, they get 2. They only get 1 in there. Perplexity right there, trying to get some match loads, getting ready to score in that far long goal over there. However, their opponents, all F4, are playing heavy defense on them. They are not letting them get any of their match loads. High Voltage goes over to the other match load zone, gets 3 red blocks. Let's see if they can score them. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3 blocks into that goal. Perplexity continues trying to match load. However, Alt F4 is giving them a very hard time. Piercing Bolts seems to be stuck in that corner right there. Doesn't look like they can get any blocks right now. High Voltage continues to match load. They get 1, they get 2, they get 3. They got 4. They have about 6, 7 blocks in their intake. Can they score all of them? 50 seconds of the match. High Voltage scores a ton of blocks into that long goal right there. Blue does have the top goal bonus and the bonus for this long goal right here. We got 40 seconds left. Perplexity is trying to de-score. They manage to put out about 5, 6 blocks out of that goal. All right, we got 30 seconds left. High Voltage trying to get as many blocks as they can. Trying to get the bonus for this long goal here. It's almost at 20 seconds. Perplexity scores a couple more blocks into that long goal right there. 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. High Voltage continues match loading, trying to get that bonus. 10 seconds left in the match. This is anyone's game. We got 5 seconds left. Perplexity goes for the park. So does High Voltage. Can they get it? And that's the end. Qualification number 22, 78-30 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's go. Qualification number 24. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Robo Stangs and Quasar against their opponents on the Blue Alliance, ACP Noble Knights and the Nano Jaguars. Red gets 2 in that long goal, trying to aim for that center goal. Can they get it in? Yeah, they can. Red takes the Auton bonus. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Quasar goes straight to their match load zone, trying to get some match loads. Their opponents, the Nano Jaguars, trying to get as many blocks as they can from match loader 2. There is some heavy defense between the ACP Noble Knights and the Robo Stangs in that center goal. Quasar gets a ton. They get like about 7 blocks into that goal right there. Nano Jaguars tries to put a block in there. They shoot and they miss. Robo Stangs has 3 blocks in their intake. They're looking to score into that long goal. That long goal is completely empty. They get 1 in. Let's see if they can get the control bonus. Quasar goes to the other side, tries to get some match loads. Quasar fills up their ball with a ton of match loads, but 7830K plays a ton of defense on them. They do not want them to get any of the match loads. Nano Jaguars trying to score some blocks into that long goal right there. Looks like this long goal is still majority red. We got 40 seconds left. Blue does have the control bonus for that low center goal right now. Looks like that other long goal is completely empty aside from 4 red blocks. Quasar tries to push those red blocks into that control bonus. They got it. Nano Jaguars trying to get some more blocks to the score. While Robo Stangs trying to score some blocks into that center, that tall center goal. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Army City Parks, 7830K goes for that park. Looks like they get it. Robo Stangs trying to score a few more blocks as they go for the park too. We got 6 seconds left in this match. Quasar going for that park. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. Qualification 23, 66-52 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights, and their partners, the Robo Stangs. On the Blue Alliance, we have Rust in Pieces and Brains and Bolts. All right, qualification number 25. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Auton starts. 7830C goes there, trying to score into that center goal. They get 1 in. They get 2 in. We got 6 seconds left. 5. Doesn't look like there will be any more blocks scored. Red takes the bonus. Let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. 7830C try to collect as many blocks as they can to score into that long goal. Rest in pieces, scoring a ton, grabbing a ton of blue blocks, getting ready to score. Their partners, Brains and Bolts, gets 1 ball into that long goal right there. 7830C continues collecting blocks as their partner RoboStings tries to play some defense on the Rust in Pieces, not letting them score in that long goal. Blue has 3 balls scored, 2 in one long goal, 1 in the other long goal. 7830C gets the ball into that low center goal. Looks like there's some heavy defense being played on that other side. Rust in Pieces continuing to try to score into that long goal, trying to get that bonus. 7830C continues to collect blocks. Looks like the bottom goal is tied right now, 1 red, 1 blue. Rust in Pieces collects a ton of blocks. They are getting ready to score into that long goal right there. Can they do it? 7830C tries to score in that low center goal, trying to get that bonus back, while Rust in Pieces scores 2 more blocks into that long goal. It looks like there are no match lows being used in this match. This is very interesting. We got almost 20 seconds left. Rust in Pieces, it looks like they're trying to go for a park. Never mind. The bottom goal is tied right now. 20 seconds left. Park protection's up. Will we see any park robots? Rust in Pieces trying to get a park in there. Doesn't look like they've gotten the park in there yet. We got 10 seconds left. 7830C trying to get 1 more block into that low goal to get that bonus. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. We got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the end of that match. Qualification 24, 80-29 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's introduce the teams for Qualification 26. On the Red Alliance, we have the Jaguars and their partners, the Noble Knights. On the Blue Alliance, we have Nuclear Toast and One Piece of Steak. All right, qualification number 26, Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. 7830 and dashes forward, trying to score into that low center goal. Can they get it? I think so. They got it. We got 6 seconds left in this match. And that's the end of Auton. Red takes the Auton bonus. All right, we are waiting for Blue Alliance's driver to come. All right, I'm gonna interview. What's your name?
Nathan.
We have Nathan. This is our third Nathan at this competition. What team? What team are you from?
From 38247B.
38247B. All right, end of interview. Let's get started for this driver. Are you ready? Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive! Alright, all the bots are off. Jaguars collecting 4 blocks, getting ready to score in that long goal right there. Steak plays some heavy defense on the Noble Knights, while Toast ends up also playing defense on the Noble Knights. Jaguars get 4 into that long goal right there. Steak playing has some heavy defense on Jaguars, while Noble Knights tries to find more blocks to pick up. The middle goal, the bottom center goal looks in favor of the Blue Alliance. Nuclear Toast tries to put some more blocks into that bottom goal. There's a big dispute happening at this long goal right here. Everyone knows that these long goals are the key to victory in this game. Jaguars collect some more blocks, getting ready to score into that long goal. But they face some heavy defense from Steaks. Oh, 7830N is stuck on that middle goal. Can they get off? Looks like they can. They get off. The Steaks are playing more heavy defense on the Jaguars. They're not letting them score at all. We got 35 seconds left in this match. It is anyone's game. The Jaguars getting ready to score in that long goal, but they can't score at anything without Steaks disrupting them. Blue Alliance trying to score some more blocks into that center goal. Nuclear Toast. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Nuclear Toast goes for the park. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it. 7830N is parked nicely. Nuclear Toast gets the park. We got 5 seconds left. Can we see any more parks? And that's the end of the game. Qualification number 25, 27, and 21. Favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have Pathfinder Zeta with their partner, the Thermal Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have Absolute Shenanigans with their partners, the Rattler Radiation Jaguars. While we wait for our head referee, we can see that the Pathfinder, the Zeta driver, has a beautiful GoPro on his head. It's very cool. All right, qualification number 27, Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Thermal Jaguars dashes across the field, smashing into the shenanigans. Pathfinder Zeta manages to get one block into that long goal, and I believe that's the end of Auton. Blue takes Auton and the win point. Let's get going with drivers. Drivers, get ready. 3, 2, 1, drive. Pathfinder Zeta. Looks like Thermal Jaguars and Shenanigans are stuck on each other right now. Pathfinder Zeta begins to score as many blocks as they can into that long goal. They use their match loads. Jaguars, Radiation Jaguars trying to collect some blocks to score. Pathfinders continue scoring into that long goal. They get some more in. Looks like their intake is jamming right now. Radiation Jaguars gets one blue block into that top center goal. It looks like the Thermal Jaguars and the Shenanigans are still stuck on each other. Their robots cannot separate right now. Pathfinders goes to the other goal, scores 2 blocks in there. They go to the match load zone, trying to get some more blocks. Pathfinders gets ready to score into that top center goal. Oh, Thermal Jaguars and Shenanigans are finally loose. All right, everyone's back in the game. We got 40 seconds left. Pathfinders continues match loading, trying to score into this long goal right here. How many can they get in? They get 1, they get 2. They got like 8 balls in there. It's almost at 20 seconds. Park protection is almost up. Thermal Jaguars trying to score some blocks into that low center goal. Can they get it? Pathfinders manages to get 1 block into that low center goal. 15 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Shenanigans trying to go for a park right now. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it right now. Pathfinders also trying to go for a park. We got 5 seconds left. Pathfinders is parked. Can Shenanigans get parked too? And that's the end of the match. Qualification number 26, 36 to 34 in favor of the Red Alliance. Qualification number 28. Let me introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Shades and Clank. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Teletough Rockers and Too Many Motors. All right, qualification number 28. Let's get Auton with it. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Shades dashes forwards, collects 3 blocks. Trying to score into that long goal right there. Can they get some? Ah, they miss. They go for the match loader. Can they get some? They get... I don't think so. That is an Auton tie. Driver, 3, 2, 1, drive. Alright, all the bots are going. Shades trying to get some blocks from their match loader, while their partner Clank also tries to do the same. Clank scores into that long goal, gets one in there. Shades is about to do the same, but they face some heavy defense from the Rockers. Shades goes to the other side, trying to find a good position to score from. Too many motors, gets 2 blocks, blue blocks into that low center goal. That far goal long goal is completely empty right now. Shades trying to score into that long goal. They got their bot is full of blocks. How many can they get in there? They get 1. Doesn't look like they can get any more. Blue does have the goal majority in that low center goal right now. Clank trying to score some more blocks in that top center goal. Shades trying to score some in that low center goal, trying to take back that bonus from Blue. It's been 50 seconds left. There are barely any blocks scored in this match right now. This is anyone's game. Shades, looks like their intake is jamming. They're getting ready to score in the long goal. They get 1 in, they get 2 in. They got 3 into that long goal right there. However, that bottom low goal is still full of blue blocks right now. We got 30 seconds left. We're nearing the park protection period. Clank gets 4 more into that long goal and gets the bonus too. 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Can we get any parks? That low goal right there is filled to the brim with 4 blue blocks. We got 10 seconds left. Looks like Clank is trying to park. Doesn't look like it. We got 5 seconds left. Shades going for a park. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it. That's the end of qualification 28. Qualification number 27, 102 to 10 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Qualification number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 beautiful red bots, Mango Bot and Prytronics Prismatic. On the blue side, we have the ACP Noble Knights and the Mechanical Jaguars. Qualification number 28, 53 to 22 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Let's get ready. Auton, 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots are dashing forward. 7838 tries to grab some blue blocks, trying to score them into that low center goal. Mango Bot gets 4 into that long goal right there. Mango Bot trying to score into that low center goal, but doesn't look like they get it. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver. Driver, 3, 2, 1, drive. 7838 fills in 3 into that low center goal. Prytronics trying to collect as many blocks as they can, getting ready, storing them in their intake and ready to score. Mango Bot match loading. They get about 6 blocks into that goal as they score. Look at how fast their scoring is. 7838. They have a bot that can go under the long goal. They are using that maneuverability to their advantage. Jaguars gets 1 block into that tall center goal. The center goals are completely controlled by blue right now. 7838 playing heavy defense on Mango Bot, not letting them match load any blocks at all. Prytronics Prismatic looks like they're stuck on a wall right now. There is some crazy stuff happening at this match loader right here. Mango Bot trying to match load. They get 3 in. They're ready to score now. Let's see how many they can get in. They get 3 red blocks in there. Looks like they don't have the bonus for that goal though. Blue does have both the bonuses for the 2 center goals. Brightronix is still stuck on the wall. It looks like they can't get off. 7838 gets 1 blue block into that long goal right there. Mangobot continues trying to get match loads. They get 6 in the robot. They're ready to score. 7838 trying to clear out that zone, that red park zone, trying to get some blocks from there. No such luck, however, as they play some heavy defense on Mangobot. Mechanical Jaguars seem to be stuck or disconnected at the wall. We got 20 seconds left. Are we going to see any parks? Mangobot gets ready as they go for a park, and they get it. Now, Mechanical Jaguars do the same. Can they get that park? Or can their partner 7838 get the park? We got 2 seconds left, and that's the end of qualification 29. Qualification number 30. On the red alliance, we have Scram and their partners Jammer against the blue alliance 7830S and the 7830S and Geared Up. All right, let's get going. Qualification number 30. 3, 2, 1, Auton. 7830S crosses the line. Geared Up on the other side gets 1 blue block into that long goal and gets 1 more into that low center goal. Red takes Auton bonus and the win point. Let's get started with Driver. All right, let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Jammer right there trying to move. Scram trying to get some blocks from their match loader. They get 3 as Geared Up also attempts to match load. 7830S, the other blue team, also trying to match load. Seems like they're stuck right now. They get about 5 blocks into that intake, ready to score. Geared Up gets 6. Geared Up gets about 6, 7 blocks into that long goal right there and takes the bonus. 7830S getting ready to score in that long goal. They get 1. They get 2. Can they get a 3rd one? Yeah, they can. Jammer looks like they're not moving right now. Geared Up gets the control bonus for blue for that long goal. Geared Up continues trying to match load, get as many blocks as possible to score. Scram is also continuing to match load, trying to fill up that red long goal and get that bonus back from blue. They put in 3 into that goal. Geared Up continues trying to match load. They manage to get 3 blocks into their intake. 7830S seems to be stuck on a block right now. Geared Up shoots and misses, with the red taking the bonus for that long goal. We got 35 seconds left. It is still anyone's game in this match. Scram trying to hold their position. They are not letting anyone take out their blocks. We got 20 seconds left. Can we see any parks in this match? Scram looks like they're getting ready to park. They got everything ready. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Geared Up looking to de-score that long goal. We got 5 seconds left. Can they do it? They're getting close. That's the end of qualification 30. Qualification number 29, 48 to 39 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Nexus going for that match loader, trying to get some blocks in that long goal. They get one into that long goal. Red takes Auton. All right, let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Nexus goes straight for that match loader, trying to get as many blocks as they can in their intake. Ryzen trying to collect some blocks, getting ready to score on that long goal right there. They seem to be stuck on that long goal. Alt F4 playing some heavy defense on Nexus, not letting them score any of the blocks at all. Ducks are also scoring. They're getting match shows and they're scoring a ton of blocks into this long goal, while Ryzen also attempts to score into that long goal, but with no such luck. Nexus go to the other match load zone to get some blocks. They manage to get 3 out of there, 3 red blocks out of there. It doesn't look like they have bonus for that long goal over there. Nexus comes over to the other goal, getting ready to score, trying to take that bonus for this goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. There's a whole chain on the ground right now. This is absolute madness in this match. Alt F4 trying to collect some more blocks, trying to get score into that top center goal. Doesn't look like they're able to. The Ducks looks like they're stopped right now in that place. We got 35 seconds left in this match. Nexus scores 5 into that center goal. Nexus looks like they're tripping over a chain right now. Nexus continue collecting blocks. Red has every single bonus on the field right now. Ryzen attempts to go for a park. Can they get it? 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Nexus trying to score some more blocks into that bottom center goal. They got 4 in there. We got 10 seconds left. Nexus looks like they're kind of going. Nexus going for a park. Can they get it? We got 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Looks like they can. All that forward. That's the end of qualification 31. Qualification number 30, 50 to 38 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Energy Sprout and Quasar. Against the Blue Alliance, the Robo Stings and the Rattle Bites Jaguars. Let's get Auton started. 3, 2, 1, Auton! Energy Sprout dashes forward, getting 3 red blocks, while Quasar goes for that match loader. They get 1. They get 2 into that long goal right there. Energy Sprout coming over. Looks like they're stuck on something right now. None of the blue robots are moving. And that is the end of Auton. Red takes Auton. 3, 2, 1, drive! Jaguars collecting a ton of blocks, getting ready to score in that long goal right there. Energy Sprout playing some heavy defense on them, not letting them score in that long goal. Energy Sprout scores 1, scores 2, scores 3 into that long goal right there as they get ready to match load to get some more blocks. All right, scores 1, scores 2. They score about 9 blocks into that goal, taking the bonus. Energy Sprout continues trying. Red does have the bonus for that goal. 80 seconds into the match, all the middle goals are completely empty right now. Quasar looking to change that, scores 2 into that center goal, that top center goal right there. Quasar grabs one more ball, trying to score into the low center. It doesn't look like it. Energy Sprout continue to match load, getting as many blocks in their intake as they can. They keep on scoring that long goal. We got a minute left in this match. Red takes the bonus for the other long goal too. Right now, there is only one unclaimed goal, which is the low blue goal, which is the low center goal right now. Red has descored all of Blue's blocks. Things are not looking good for Blue right now. Quasar trying to grab some blocks, trying to score them into that low center goal right there. Let's see if they got it. They score 1. They got 1 block into that low center goal. Jaguars trying to get some more blue blocks into that long goal, trying to make up for that bonus, but it doesn't look like it's enough. Quasar continues scoring into that long goal. This long goal is almost completely filled to the brim with red blocks. We got 16 seconds left. Park protection's now on. Are we going to see any parks? Energy Sprout almost completely fills up that top goal. Jaguars gets a park in there. Quasar looking to do the same. Can they get that park? And that's the end of the qualification. 32. Last match before lunch. On the red alliance, we have Perplexity and One Piece of Steak versus their opponents, the blue alliance, Shades and the Nano Jaguars. Let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. Perplexity dashes forward, grabbing 2 red blocks. They score 3 into that center goal right there. Nano Jaguars trying to score into that low center goal. They shoot and they miss. Perplexity trying to score at the top goal right there. Looks like they weren't able to clear the match loader. Red takes Auton, moving into driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Perplexity takes the bonus for that long goal right there. As Nano Jaguars tries to collect as many blue blocks as they can, making up for that auto loss. Shades trying to collect some blue blocks. Perplexity starts match loading. They get one block in there. Can they score into the long goal? Shades looks like they're jammed in the back right there. Nano Jaguars hits the D score on the top center goal. The score is very, very even right now. Perplexity puts 2 more into that top center goal, taking that bonus. Shades trying to match load right now. Looks like they get about 3 of them in there. Nano Jaguars also collecting as many blocks as they can. It looks like Red does have the bonus for 1 of the long goals. We got a minute left in the match. Perplexity trying to score into that low center goal. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. The stakes are very high right now. One Piece of Steak is playing a lot of defense on Shades right now, not letting them do any match loading, do any scoring at all. Perplexity takes that long goal bonus, but the top goal bonus is tied again. Blue does have the low goal bonus with 4 blocks in that low goal right there. We got 30 seconds left in the match. This is still anyone's game right now. Perplexity continues trying to score. Can they get one into the Doesn't look like it, but Blue actually removes one of their own blocks from that top center goal. Blue does have both of the controls for both center goals. However, Red does have both of the long goal bonuses. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Can we see any parks today? Jades goes for the park as Nano Jaguars continues to try to fill up that long goal. One Piece of Steak tries to de-score that long goal by shaking from it. 1 second left, and that's the end. Qualification number 32, 134 to 14 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Attention, can I have your attention real quick? Do we have a nurse or a doctor anywhere in the stands? Nurse or a doctor, anybody?
All right, everyone. We are back from lunch with qualification number 34. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. We have 31389B Clank and their partners, the 38247B Nuclear Toast. On the Blue Alliance, we have Absolute Shenanigans, 30372B and 7830P ACP Noble Knights. Oh, everyone, we've had like 5 blocks leave the fields, so please check your pits for if you have taken any blocks, and please do not take the blocks after your matches. Is everyone ready? All right, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1. Well, 3, 2, 1. Auton. Clank trying to get some match loads right there. Doesn't look like they were able to get any. 7830P trying to score a block into that long goal right there. Are they going to be able to do it? Doesn't look like it. It's an Auton tie. Let's start the driving. 3, 2, 1, drive! All the bots are off. Nuclear Toast trying to score into that bottom goal right there. Clank scores some blocks into that long goal. They get 2 into that control zone as they try to match load. 7830P facing some heavy defense from Nuclear Toast right there. Shenanigans trying to score a blue block into the long goal. Can they get it? They shoot and they score. Clank gets 3 into that top center goal and 1 into that low center goal. The Reds do have control over 3 goals right now. It looks like 7830P just tipped their whole robot. They were just tipped by Nuclear Toast. Nuclear Toast trying to grab more blocks, trying to score them into that bottom goal. Doesn't look like they're able to. Clank scores another 5 blocks into that long goal. That long goal is almost completely filled with red blocks. We got 50 seconds left in the match. This is still anyone's game. Right now it's a 2v1 with 7830P just getting tipped. The Reds have every advantage on the field right now. We're nearing 35 seconds. Everyone is huddled around Reds Park Zone. Clank trying to score some more blocks into that low center goal. They shoot and they miss as Nuclear Toast attempts to go for a park. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection's now on. Nuclear Toast trying to get that park while Clank and Shenanigans are facing off right now, playing some heavy defense on that long goal. We got 9 seconds left in the match. 7 seconds left. Clank and Shenanigans are playing. 'Qualification number 33, 64-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 35. On the red alliance, we have Piercing Bolts and Jammer versus the blue alliance, Pathfinder Zeta and Mangobot. Qualification 35. Let's get Auton started. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. Mangobot dashes forward, going straight for that match loader. They get 3 blocks from there, trying to score them in the long goal. Pathfinder Zeta also trying to go for the match loader. Let's see if they can get any blocks out. Mangobot scores 2 into that long goal, and that's the end of Auton. Blue takes the Auton bonus. They're all back. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Piercing Bolts go straight forward, trying to score some blocks into that tall center goal. They shoot and they miss. Pathfinder Zeta and Mangobot trying to get their match loads. They're trying to take advantage of all 12 match loads in this game. MangoBot D-scores a lot of some of their own blocks, but gets the control bonus in that goal. They get one more block and get ready to score in that long goal. Pathfinder Zeta continues the match load. They have a full intake and they are ready to start scoring into that long goal right there. Jammer also trying to score a red block into that long goal. It doesn't look like they have much luck right now. MangoBot trying to score in that tall center goal, but they face some heavy defense from Piercing Bolts. They get 3 into that tall center goal. Things are looking good for blue. 1 minute left, it's still anyone's game. Piercing Bolts trying to play some defense on MangoBot, not letting them score anything at all. Pathfinder's trying to collect some more blue blocks. Doesn't look like there's much in the area, but they're trying to fill up that long blue goal over there. We got 3 bots huddled up in the center, all trying to get that center goal. MangoBot seems to be stuck in between the long goal and the wall right now. Their partners, Pathfinder and Zeta, manage to free them as they continue going. Piercing Bolts gets 1 block into that tall center goal. Pathfinder Zeta trying to score in that low center goal, trying to get that bonus. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's on. Can we see any parks today? We got 10 seconds left. MangoBot trying to collect some more blocks, trying to fill up that long goal and get that bonus in there. Looks like they can. We got 4 seconds left. Piercing Bolts trying to go for a park. Pathfinder's park, and that's the end of Qual 35. Qualification number 36 on the Red Alliance. We have Thermal Jaguars and Noble Knights versus their opponents, the Blue Alliance, the Ducks, and Scram. All right, Qual 36, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. 7-8-30C dashes for those 3 red blocks, trying to score some into that center goal. They get any, they shoot. Got 6 seconds left. No block scored in Auton. That's an Auton tie. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. The Ducks go forward, trying to get as many blue blocks as they can to start filling up those goals. 7-8-30C picking up those blocks. They picked up 1, trying to get that into that tall center goal. Can they get it? Looks like it's change of plans. The Ducks trying to score in that long goal. They're trying to get to the match loader, trying to get the match loads. They got 3 blocks in their intake, ready to score in that low goal. Can they get it? But they're facing some heavy defense from their opponents, the Thermal Jaguars. 7-8-30C nearing the long goal, trying to get that block and scoring it into the long goal. Can they do it? Thermal Jaguars trying to score into that low goal. Doesn't look like they have much luck as they face a lot of defense from the Ducks. Scram trying to get more match loads. They get 3 from that match loader right there. Getting ready to score those. 7-8-30C goes to the match loader, trying to match load some. Never mind, they're trying to score into that goal. They get 1 block into that long goal right there. We got 50 seconds left, and there's only 2 balls scored on the entire field. Scram trying to get a few more blocks into that center goal, securing that bonus as Thermal Jaguars tries to catch up with that bonus and trying to get that bonus back from the Blue Alliance. 7-8-30C trying to play defense on Thermal Jaguars, not letting them score in that center goal. However, Scram is back, scoring another 2 blocks into that center goal. There are 3 blue blocks in that 1 center goal now. 20 seconds left. Park protection is now up. Let's see if any of these teams are going to park right now. 7-8-30C grabbing more blocks, trying to score more into that long goal. We got 10 seconds left. It's still anyone's game. 7-8-30C, looks like they might have disconnected. And there's just a huge hassle in the middle right now. And that is the end of Qualification 36. Qualification 35, 109-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
We're going to move down to field number 1. Q37 ready to go on our Red Alliance. It's team 38029B, ISA Robotics, and 5405X Pratronics Prismatic against the Blue Alliance of 303, 72Z, Robo Stings, and 7830S, the ACP Noble Knights. I see thumbs up from all 4 teams. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here goes that 15-second autonomous period. Blue Alliance 7830S making a mad rush for that center. They've got 3 of those blocks inside their system. Looks like autonomous period will end here. Not sure if these robots are going to make any more movements. 1 second left. It's going to be a tie. 5 points per team. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Each team starting with 5 points to begin the match. It's going to come down to this driver control period. Blue line 303, 7-2Z. Moving up towards that long goal on that side. Can they get some of those blue blocks in there? Red Alliance on the other side, 3029B matching them block for block. There's a third one in there. Red Alliance on the other side trying to empty out that dispenser. They've got all their red blocks out there. Now they're lining up for that long goal, trying to get some more in that zone. Blue Alliance 7830S, ACP Noble Knights, they've got 2 blocks in there, trying to get number 3. Can't quite land it, but that's going to be 6 points for that Blue Alliance. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, 3 points per block in there. These teams now making a race to control those long goal zones. None of those blocks inside that long goal area yet. Red and Blue Alliance is getting very close. Remember, those controlled zones are 10 points apiece. That's a lot of points right there. Just under a minute left in the match. 3-3-7-2Z playing some defense on the Red Alliance. Not going to let them get control of that zone over there. Red Alliance, if they can get that 1 block in there, that might be what they need to control that long zone. Can they get it? 3-8-0-2-9B. They got 1 in there. Looks like something snapped off the robot. That block might not be getting inside that long goal. On the other side, 7830S. Blue block in the hatch. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Under 30 seconds left in the match. Red and Blue Alliance robots driving around as we hit that 20-second mark. Those parking zones are now protected. Red and Blue Alliance has got to watch out for those opposing parking zones. Lions have got to stay away from that parking zone. Under 10 seconds left. Drivers yelling for their teams to park. 4 seconds left. 3. Blue Alliance, ACP, inside that zone. Can 38029B get in there? Not sure. That's going to be close. I don't think they're in there. We'll get an official ruling on that later. Great action from these teams. Meanwhile, we got Q36 results out. Blue Alliance is going to take that 20-11. That's the Rust Bucket Ducks taking taking 2 points towards the rankings. Gonna move over down to Q38 on field number 2 while we tabulate scores from that previous match. Meet these teams real quick. On our Red Alliance, a team 99067A and Mechanical Jaguars, and their partners 1511X Nexus against the Blue Alliance of 85142Z, Geared Up, and 43141Y. Insert name here. Pretty sure that's a deliberate name choice. Looks like we got a thumbs up from Blue and a thumbs up from Red. Mild field error. Thankfully, Nathan, our head ref, has caught it. I gotta say, this looks like a pretty confusing game to set up. I still don't really know how it gets set up, but looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this auto-on period started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Robots swing into action. 1511X. That's Team Nexus. They've got 1 of those blocks inside that lower center goal. That's going to secure them that controlled bonus. And they've got 3 more up inside that long goal. Red is going to take that auto-on bonus. Let's start this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red starting off with that 10-point bonus plus the points he scored during that autonomous period. Blue's going to need to play some catch-up in the opening seconds of this match. Nexus now trying to take out blocks from that dispenser. Looks like they might be stuck on something, though. On the other side, though, Geared Up. They've got 2 of those blocks inside their system. 1 red one in there as well. Picking up another 2. Chased around the field by Team 99067A, the Mechanical Jaguars. Geared Up, lining up against that long goal. They've got 5 blocks in there. Massive score for them. Kenno Jaguars, making it difficult for them to move around, but they're back at looking for more. They've got a very neat color sorter system in there. It's filtering out those red blocks and swapping it out with blue blocks in the process. Back for more against that long goal. Let's see if they can score some more. Just under a minute left in the match. Nexus, looks like they've got a pretty big payload in their system, trying to get over towards that long goal. No zones controlled by either team just yet. But this payload from Nexus, there we go. That long goal now controlled by that Red Alliance. Those 2 blocks inside, that's going to give them a 10-point bonus. 85142Z, team geared up, trying to get their blocks over towards that center zone to get another controlled bonus. Removing blocks from that dispenser thanks to their drive team. 20 seconds left in the match. Those parking zones now protected. Blue Alliance has got to watch out for those zones. 15 seconds in the match. 10 seconds. Nexus going for a last-second score in those center goals. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Geared up getting a last-second score in that center zone. That is going to be close. I don't know which team is controlling that center goal. But regardless, this is going to be a very high-scoring match from both alliances. I'm interested to see what those scores are. We're going to move down to field number 3. Q37 results are out. Red Alliance is going to win that match 43-25. Down on field number 3 with Q39 ready to go on our Red Alliance Team 6T, the Rattler Magnetic Jaguars, and their partners 30372C, Ryzen 4070 against the Blue Alliance of 7830N, the ACP Noble Knights, and 50250B, Gear Grinders. See 4 green lights. Let's see if these alliances are ready. Got a thumbs up from our blue, thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here goes that Auton period. Blue Alliance, ACP Noble Knights, only robot in motion. They've moved over towards the center of the field. Looks like they might be content to stop there. 3 seconds left to end that Auton period. We tie 5 points apiece. Let's start that driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots leaping back into action. Each team starting with 5 points to begin the match from that autonomous tie. Blue Alliance trying to make it over towards their dispenser. 726T playing amazing defense there, making it difficult for both Blue Alliance partners to access their dispenser. 30372C on the other side. They've got one of those red blocks up high inside that long goal. Minute 20 in the match. Red Alliance still giving that Blue Alliance a lot of grief. ACP they got 2 blocks and looking to cash out inside one of those goals. 1 minute 10. We got a pin count going. Blue Alliance looks like they might be entangled with that goal piece. I don't think they can move at the moment. That makes it so that Red Alliance can solely focus their attention on ACP Noble Knights. There we go. Both Blue Alliance robots now free to Red Alliance scoring a second block up high. Noble Alliance 1 block up inside that long goal. Running score looks like it's 11-8. Red Alliance in the lead by 1 block. Every single point here is going to matter a lot as we reach that 30-second mark. That's our 30-second mark. Red and Blue Alliance robots, I still see some blocks loaded inside those robots. Defense played by making it difficult for either team to parking zones protected. Teams trying to get inside those parking zones. Remember, you got to be fully inside that parking zone. You cannot be touching the ground outside. 5 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance has managed to get 1 robot in there. That's going to be 8 points for them. 1 second left. That's going to be really close. We see 2 robots that may or might not be parked. I guess we'll see when those scores come out later, but that's going to be pretty close. Well, we got scores from a previous match and very high scoring match indeed. Red Alliance 56-38. That match. We're going to hand it down to field 1. Take it away.
Oh, don't worry about that. We can't do anything. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 40. On the Red Alliance, we have Brains and Bolts, their partners, the Rattler Radiation Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights with their partners, the Tough Rockers. Now it's the Nathan, Lucas, Nathan. Let's get started with Auton in qualification 40. 3, 2, 1, Auton. 73DK dashes forward, trying to collect some blocks. They try to score in that center goal, but it looks like they've missed. We got 5 seconds left in Auton. Doesn't look like there will be any more blocks scored. And that is an Auton tie. Let's get driver started. In 3, 2, 1, drive. The Jaguars and their partners, the Brains and Balls absolutely bullying their sister team, Teletop Rockers right now. And they tip each other. Brains and Balls have just tipped their partner. 7830K trying to score in that long goal. But then also trying to help their partner flip back up. Teletop Rockers has been tipped turtle style. Brains and Balls trying to score in that long goal. The two red teams both try to focus on the center goal right now. Brains and Balls look like their battery has came out. That can come out very, very easily. 7830K trying to score some more blocks. They're trying to grab that blue block right there. Aiming for that low center goal. Can't get it. Doesn't look like it because Brains and Balls is playing some heavy defense. And that's another robot tipped. We've had 2 box tipped during this match. This has been crazy. Right now, it's only the 2 red robots left. Both of the blue robots are both down right now. We got 35 seconds left. It's just the red team. Can they get one? Can they score some more blocks while their opponents are disabled? Red gets 1 ball into that low goal. As they continue to try to collect more blocks and try to keep scoring and filling up that low goal. They knock it out of that low goal. We got 15 seconds left. It is a Parks protection time. Will we see any Parks during this match? Can Brains and Balls get that last ball in there? Can they get it in to secure that bonus? Yeah, they can! And that is the end of qualification 40. Qualification number 39, 11-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Hey, which block do you need? Alright, let's introduce the team for qualification number 41. On the Red Alliance, we have Too Many Motors and their partners, Rust in Pieces. And on the Blue Alliance, we have High Voltage and the ACP Noble Knights. All right, let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. High voltage jazz forwards, collecting 3 balls. 7838 does the same. High voltage tries to score in the center goal, but they miss. High voltage goes for the match loader. They manage to get 2 blocks, 1 block out of there. Can they score? They get 1 into the control zone. Blue takes Auton. Let's get going to driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. High voltage goes up, goes to their match loader, trying to get as many matches as they can. Too many motors, trying to score into that center goal right there. 7838 playing some heavy defense on Rust in Pieces. Rust in Pieces appears to be connected right now, while High Voltage continues scoring, filling up that long goal like crazy. High Voltage continues collecting blocks, trying to fully fill up that long goal right there. 7838 plays heavy defense on too many motors. Looks like someone's brain screen has fallen off. 7838 continues trying to collect blocks, trying to score some into that long goal right there. High Voltage kind of goes to the match loader to get some more blocks. They're using all 12 match loads given as efficiently as they can. Too many motors trying to play some defense on this long goal. Looks like they're stuck on the long goal right now. High Voltage trying to get some match loads. Rust still appears to be disconnected right now. 7838 trying to collect that 1 blue block, trying to score it into that long goal. Right now, only 1 goal is filled right now. All 3 other goals are completely empty. High Voltage trying to score into that long goal. They get 4 in. They get a total of 4 blocks in. However, it seems like they accidentally got their partner, 7838, stuck. We got 30 seconds left. It's still anyone's game right now. Too many motors trying to de-score some of the blocks from the long goal by shaking it. We got 20 seconds. Park protection is now on. Are we going to see any of the robots park? Looks like 7838 is still stuck in there. High Voltage trying to, looks like they're going for a park. We got 9 seconds left. Too many motors also going for a park. 7838 goes for a park. Can they get it? We got 3 seconds left. And that's the end of qualification 41. Let's introduce the teams for qualification number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have Alt plus F4 plus their partners, the Thermal Jaguars. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Quasar with their partner, Mango. All right, let's get qualification number 42 started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, Auton. The 2 Blue Alliance robots going straight for those match loaders. They scored some. Quasar gets 3 on goal. Mango Ball gets another. They're aiming for the now. Can they get any in there? And that's the end of Auton. Blue takes the Auton. No way to repeat. Let's get moving. 3, 2, 1, drive! Quasar going straight for that match load zone. Same thing with the Mango Ball right there. They try to get as many match loads as they can. Fill up those long goals. All F4. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the field as there's their partner, Thermal Jaguars, tries to score some blocks into that long goal right there. Quasar gets a ton of blocks into that long goal and takes control bonus for that one. Mango Ball looking to grab some blocks to score into those center goals. Quasar continues match loading. They have a bot full of blocks ready to score into that long goal. Let's see how many they can get in there. Quasar scores about 5 blocks into that long goal, filling up that long goal completely with blue blocks. Thermal Jaguars scores 1 into that short goal, that tall goal. However, Quasar interacts with scoring 1 and de-scoring theirs. Mango Bot trying to get some blue blocks from the Red Alliance's parking zone. Let's see if they can get any. Quasar looking to use their D-score arm to push some blocks into the control bonus. Thermal Jaguars continues trying to get that bonus back in that top goal. Can they do it? Manglebot collects a lot of blocks, getting ready to score in a goal. Which goal are they gonna? They're trying to score into that tall goal. Manglebot scores another 3 blocks into that long goal right there. Both long goals are almost completely filled with blue blocks. Quasar trying to score some blocks into that short goal right there. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection's on. It looks like all F4 is trying to get a park in there. I'm not sure if that counts or not. Yeah, they can. Quasar trying to get one more block into that short goal. Yeah, they got it. And that's the end of qualification 42.
All right, moving down to field 1, Q43, ready to go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, I see thumbs ups. Let's get this Auton period started. 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance is Team 99067B, the Nano Jaguars, and 30372A, Robo-Stings. Up against the Blue Alliance of 85142Z, geared up, and their partners 38247C, Piercing Bolts. I see one of those blue blocks inside that long goal, geared up, moving in. There we go. They've got one of those blue blocks inside that lower goal as well. Blue takes Auton. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue starting off with 6 points to start the match. They've geared up as quickly removed one of those blue blocks. Let's see what they do with it later. Red's got one more of those blocks inside that center zone. I think Red Alliance has control of that lower center goal in the middle. That's going to be 6 points towards them. A minute 30 in the match. Jaguars removing blocks from that dispenser. They've got a few of those red blocks inside there. Blue Alliance giving them some grief. A lot of defensive plays from these red and blue alliances alike. Geared up, looks like they got a full payload. Here to go up against that long goal. Can they get it? 4 blocks up inside the hatch. That's 12 points. 3 points per block. Minute 10 left in the match. Red Alliance moving back towards that dispenser. Can they get some more? Blue Alliance, they're going to make it really difficult for them to score. They're wedging themselves in between Red Alliance and that long goal. Let's see how Red Alliance gets around that. But on the other side, 30372A playing some great defense on Geared Up. But Geared Up, they managed to slip away just in the nick of time to get 3 more blocks up inside that upper goal. They're going to claim control of that top goal for 8 points. Plus those 3 blocks, that's going to be a lot of points for that Blue Alliance. Here goes Red. They've got 5 blocks up inside that long goal. 3 points per block, 15 points up there, but still no control of that center zone. Geared Up looks like they might be trying to go for D-Sword, not sure. Moving back over, but looks like they are sandwiched inside that near side of the field. They managed to maneuver their way out. Just under 20 seconds left in the match. Those sparking zones are now protected. There goes Geared Up, massive score right there, scoring a lot of blocks and taking possession of that center goal. But interestingly enough, they decide to go for a D-score on themselves. Looks like they are trusting control of that center zone to be enough points to win them this match. And that's going to conclude that period. That's going to be a really close match. Looks like Blue Alliance may have been trying to play for some strength points towards the end over there. Meanwhile, we got some scores from our previous match. Blue Alliance is going to take that match by storm, 130-8. We move down to field number 2, where I see 4 green lights and a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance is Team 7830P, the ACP Noble Knights, and their partners 31389D, Team Scram. Up against the Blue Alliance of 38029B, ISA Robotics, at 99067A, Mechanical Jaguars. Autonomous period is going to conclude. Looks like it's going to be an on-time tie. We're going to resume this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 7830P, there they go. They've got out of that long goal. Blue and Red Alliance robots now moving into position for those long goals. 31389D. They got one of those red blocks inside their system. Trying to. Blue Alliance 38029B. Ice 8. They've managed to get one of those blue blocks inside there. Red Alliance just in the nick of time, though, trying to push them away. They've got a second one in there. 6 points for that Blue Alliance. Blue so far, the only points on the field. Red Alliance managing to score one of those blue blocks. Nicely done. Blue and red blocks, a lot of them inside those center goals over there. I think blue has possession of that lower center goal. That's going to give them 6 points. Just under a minute left in the match. Red Alliance, they've got a blue block inside their chassis, trying to get it out there and refuel some more red blocks to score. 50 seconds in the match. Looks like most of the action is around those center goals. Blue Alliance docking another one inside that center goal. I think blue and red, I don't know who's in possession of that lower goal over there. Under 40 seconds left in the match. Blue line 3029B. They've got one more blue block. They're trying to get up inside that blue goal. Red line 3139D. A lot of red blocks coming in. Their possession off that lower center goal. And a lot of red blocks in to back it up. That's going to be difficult for Blue Alliance to fight against. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance, they've got the robot fully encased inside that parking zone. That's going to be 8 points for their team. Left in the match. Red Alliance looks like they might be going for 6 points, while their partners are parked in. That's one parked robot for blue, one parked robot for red. Down to the last few points of the match. Red Alliance trying to get some more blocks inside there. Blue Alliance trying to be scoring, but Red Alliance right there to stop them. Amazing match from both alliances. Blue Alliance taking the previous match, 46-18. We're going to move over to field number 3. I think we got 3 out of 4 of our robots ready. Let's meet these teams on the meantime. In the Red Alliance, it's 30372B, Absolute Shenanigans, and 30372Z, their sister team, Robo-Stings, up against the Blue Alliance, a 30372C. I think I've seen that number before, Ryzen 4070, and their partners 38247A, one piece of steak. Looks like we got a lot of teams from the same organization here on the field. Interested to see how this plays out. I see 4 green lights on the field. Some last minute adjustments by our Red Alliance. Waiting on a thumbs up from blue. We got a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like nothing's gonna happen within an autonomous period. Either that or our robots are trying to surprise us. Very exciting autonomous period right here. That's going to conclude it. Autonomous tie. Let's see how it pans out in driver. 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to come down to the sheer driver skill of the 4 teams on the field. Each team starting with 5 points apiece from that autonomous tie. Blue Alliance trying to stop red from getting over towards that long goal. 30372C on the other side of the field. They have free reign. They got one of those blue blocks in the system. Red Alliance coming over to stop them, blocking them just in time. Can blue get that blue block inside there? Looks like not quite. Red Alliance 30372Z. That's a Robo-Stings. They got one of the red blocks almost inside that long goal. Their sister team making it very difficult for them to get in there though. 1 minute left of the match. Blue Alliance trying to get some of those blocks inside that low center goal. They've got one of them in there. First points on the field, 3 points for that Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in the match. Blue and red robots. Very heavy defensive game here. And there we go, red with their first block of the game. They've got a second one in there. Red now taking the advantage. That's going to be 11-8. Red Alliance in the lead. Long pin count there. Team's got to back away. You can only pin for a count of 3 seconds. 15 seconds left in the match. Teams now maybe moving over towards those parking zones. We got another pin count going. Red Alliance trying to keep blue inside that corner. It's going to be a very close game. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's the match.
Qualification number 46. On the red side, we have High Voltage and their partners, the Teletough Rockers. On the blue side, we have Nexus and the ACP Noble Knights. Qualification 46, let's get started with Auton. 3, 2, 1, Auton. Nexus and High Voltage dash forward as they both try to score into those center goals. Nexus gets 3 into that low center goal. We got 7 seconds left for Auton. Nexus clears the match loader and they get 4 into that long goal. Blue takes Auton. Let's get moving into driver. All right, let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Nexus goes straight for the match loader, getting all 12 match loads into the robot. 7830C scores 1 block into that top goal, securing that bonus. 7830C continues to bully High Voltage, not letting them match load any of their blocks. Nexus faces a lot of heavy defense from the Rockers. Nexus has a robot full of blocks. They're ready to get scoring into that long goal over there. They get 4 blocks into that long goal. Let's see if they can score any more. High Voltage trying to match load, but just facing some heavy defense from 7830C. Nexus trying to grab more blocks. However, High Voltage is playing the defense on them. Nexus tries to use their D-score arm to get that control bonus. Can they do it? They face some heavy defense from High Voltage. Blue takes the bonus for that long goal right there. High Voltage trying to collect more blocks. Getting ready to score in that long goal. 50 seconds left in the match. This is still anyone's game. Rockers trying to score in that center goal and playing heavy defense on Nexus. Nexus trying to hit a D score right now. Can they do it? Doesn't look like it. They played the defense from Rockers is way too heavy. High Voltage trying to get a few more blocks. Oh, and Rockers has been tipped turtle style. High Voltage makes their way over to the other long goal. However, 7830C is guarding that long goal like crazy. High Voltage trying to score some more blocks. However, just facing too much defense from the opponent teams. Teletough Rockers is like spinning around right now, like a spinning top right now. 6 seconds left. 7830C goes for the park. High Voltage tries to get the park. Can they get it? And that's the end of Qualification 46. Qualification 45, 14-11 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Qualification number 47. Let's introduce the teams. On the red alliance, we have Rust in Pieces and their partners, Energy Sprout. On the blue alliance, we have Prytronics Prismatic with their partner, Shades. Alright. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Prytronics tries to get a block in, gets the block into that tall center goal. Energy Sprout trying to score in that long goal. Shades gets 2 in the long goal right there. Looks like Energy Sprout is getting in the way of their partner. That's a pretty bad sound. Blue takes auto. Let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive! Shades goes to the match loader, trying to get blocks from their match loader. Looks like they're kind of stuck right there. Energy Sprout collecting a ton of blocks, getting ready to score into one of the goals. Prytronics Prismatic also going to the match loader. They get 3 blocks, trying to score them into that long goal right there. Energy Sprout gets 3, gets 4, gets 5 into that long goal. Rust in Pieces is not letting Shades score into that long goal. Both blue alliances are scoring a ton of blocks into that far long goal, while Energy Sprout manages to take control for the close long goal. There is 1 blue block at the top of the center, at the top center goal right now. That one block is worth a ton of points. Shades trying to get that low center goal. They miss. Energy Sprout trying to get some more blocks into that other long goal right there. Trying to take back that bonus from blue as they continue with more blocks. Shades and Rust in Pieces taking some heavy defense on each other, not letting the other one score anything at all. Prytronics and Energy Sprout are at a huge dispute, trying to get control over that long goal over there. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Energy Sprout and Shades fighting to be able to score in that long goal. Rust in Pieces just tipped turtle style. Shades gets 1 more block into that bottom goal. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Shades trying to score some more blocks into that long goal, trying to take back that bonus from red. Is it enough? 8 seconds left. Prytronics Prismatic trying to hit a park. Can they get it? Yeah, they can. Qualification 46 scores 83 to 44 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All the match are at that one. Let's get started with Auton. Qualification number 48. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce these teams. On the red alliance, we have Pathfinder Zeta and Nuclear Toast against their opponents, the blue alliance, the Rust Bucket Ducks, and Perplexity. Perplexity trying to score into that long goal. They shoot and they miss. Luke takes the Auton. Let's get going with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Pathfinder Zeta collecting as many blocks as they can. Going to their match loader, they're trying to make use of all the match loads they have been given. Perplexity doing the same, trying to get their mech into the match loader to get all 12 of those match loads. Pathfinder Zeta begins match loading like crazy. Their bot is filled to the brim with blocks. The Rust Bucket Ducks play heavy defense on Pathfinders, not letting them score anything. However, it's not enough. Pathfinders manages to get 5 blocks into that long goal. Nuclear Toast trying to play defense on Perplexity, not letting them score anything at all. Perplexity is really struggling with all the defense being played by Nuclear Toast. Pathfinders continues match loading and prepares to score on the next goal. Pathfinders gets 5 blocks into that goal. Both long goals are controlled by red. However, both middle goals are controlled by blue right now. We got 50 seconds left in the match. The score looks pretty even right now. The Ducks are trying to play some heavy defense on Pathfinders, not letting them score into any of the goals and trying to keep their bonus points in those center goals right now. We got 35 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game. All 4 balls are jumbled up in this one corner here. Pathfinders collecting more blocks, trying to fill up that long goal even more. They get 1. They get 2 more blocks into that long goal right there. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection is almost on. Blue manages to get the bonus in that long goal right there. Red does have the long goal bonus in the other goal. And the Nuclear Toast just knocks that blue block out of that lower goal. We got 5 seconds left. And Blue Line's trying to park. Can they get the park? Yeah, they can. Get back to Daniel.
We're going to move back down to field 1. But before that, we got some match results from Q47. Red Alliance is going to take that 79-56. That's Rustin Pieces and Energy Sprout taking 2 win points for the rankings. Down back on field 1 of Q49, ready to go. We got green lights all the way around. Waiting on safety glasses from our Blue Alliance. Metal robots moving around at high speeds. Generally, it's probably not really good for your eyes if something flies out. So safety glasses, really important. Make sure you have them with you on the field at all times. All right, let's start this odds-on period in 3, 2, 1, go. On our Red Alliance, it's Team 31389B, Team Clank, and their partner 726Y, Rattler Radiation Jaguars. The Blue Alliance, it's Team 7830S, ACP Noble Knights, and their partner 726T, Rattler Magnetic Jaguars. 1 second left in an odds-on period. Looks like it could be an odds-on top. We're gonna resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Team starting with 5 points apiece. Red Alliance quickly moving in. They've got 3 of those blocks inside their robot, trying to get over towards that long goal. Blue Alliance, though, giving them a lot of grief. Blue Alliance 7830S moving to move some of those blocks inside that center goal. They've got 1 almost in there. There's already 1 red one hanging in there. And look at that, 726Y. Looks like there's a battery hanging out. They've got to be really careful here. Don't want that to disconnect, otherwise your robot dead on the field. Red Alliance so far with the advantage. 1 of those red blocks in that lower center goal. That's also going to give them control of that lower center goal for 6 points. And 2 blocks up high in that long goal. Red now with another block up inside that upper center goal, taking possession of that goal as well. Under a minute left in the match. Red so far the only points on the field. Blue Alliance looking to challenge that though. Narrowly missing that blue block. Blue Alliance, there we go. They've got 1 of those blocks inside that lower center goal. Red, though, taking possession of that goal back. Blue Alliance, 7830. They've got 1 of those blue blocks up high inside that long goal. 3 points for that Blue Alliance. Blue slowly gaining on that Red Alliance. But Red so far with a major advantage. They've got that center goal completely controlled. That's 10 points for that top goal. Sorry, 8 points for that top goal and 6 points for that lower goal. 14 points in total just from possession of those center goals. And now Red Alliance simultaneously scoring 2 more of those blocks up high. 7830S, they've got 1 of their robots in there. Can Blue Alliance get the double park? That's 30 points if they can. 1 second left in the match. And that's time. Looks like Blue may not have been able to make it, but 1 of their robots is still up inside that parking zone for 8 points. We're gonna move over to field number 2 with Q50. We see 4 green lights on the field. We got waiting on a thumbs up for our Blue Alliance. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Here goes our Auton period. Red Alliance 7830A. We got 3 blocks inside their robot. Can they get it inside that center goal? 1 second left, so it looks like they can't quite make it. It's going to be an Auton tie. 5 points apiece. Let's see how it pans out into driver control period. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots back in action. Got one of those red blocks inside that goal. They've got one on top of that goal. I don't think that counts, unfortunately, but they've still got 3 points inside that bottom goal and possession of that lower center goal. That's going to be a cumulative total of 9 points for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to challenge it. They've got 2 of those blocks up high. There's number 3. That's 9 points for that Blue Alliance. Red and blue, point for point, with that Auton bonus included. Minute 20 in the match. 2 major scores on the field. 726X and 7838, a bit of collision there. 7838, very unique system right there. They've got their block up high for that center goal. Their entire chassis moving up to score inside that top center goal, taking possession of that and putting 1 red block inside. Red so far looks like they have the advantage. Blue Alliance looking to challenge that. 5250B. They got one of those blue blocks in possession. They were about to score inside that center goal, but they decided to play some defense on 7830A. Monitor has cut out for a second. There we go. 40 seconds left in the match. 5250B trying to get another blue block inside that bottom goal. They can challenge Red Alliance for control over that lower center goal. But here comes 7838. Massive score up top in that upper center goal. Another 3 blocks in there for that Red Alliance. That's a lot of points. 20 seconds left on the match. Those parking zones now protected. Red and blue alliances alike scrambling towards their parking zones. Remember, 8 points for every robot that is fully parked. 30 points if they can get 2 in there. 8 seconds left in the match. Are we going to see any parking today? 2 seconds left. 1. Red Alliance getting in there just in time. Maybe blue, not sure. Doesn't look like it. Last second scramble by that Red Alliance for some points. In our previous match, we got some match results out. Red Alliance are going to take that match 52-11. We're going to move down to field number 3 with Q51. 54 green lights ready to go. Gotta adjust our field a little bit. We've got some loose parts lying around, so we got a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance moving towards the center of the field. They gotta make sure they don't cross that Auton line. Looks like they are safe. Auton tie. We're gonna see how it pans out in driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5 points apiece for this red and blue alliance moving inside this driver control period. It's going to come down to the sheer driving skill of these 4 teams. Blue Alliance, they've got one of those blocks inside there. They've taken control over that lower center goal. Red Alliance, though, with 2 to answer. Back control. And a 3rd one. Just to seal the deal. Blue Alliance looks like they've got some of their conveyor that has fallen out. That's going to make it difficult for them to score. But they managed to de-score 2 of those red blocks and tie up that lower center goal. Blue Alliance on the other side, 1 block up high in that long goal. Final score looks to be blue at 11, red at 8 right now. The difference being 1 singular block. We went 3-8-9-8. Coming and over. There we go, up inside that center goal. It's going to increase their lead to 6 points over that Red Alliance. Under 40 seconds left in the match. But Red Alliance has managed to move 1 of their blocks inside there. Now taking back possession of that lower center goal. And they've got a 3rd one in there. Blue Alliance trying to remove it though. 25 seconds in the match. Scores are looking really close. Still anyone's game here. Under 20 seconds left in the match. Teams now moving towards their parking zones. Here comes Red Alliance. Brains and bolts moving over towards that parking zone. Can they end? 5 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. robots parked on that red or blue side. Looks like we might have one blue robot that is parked. Not quite sure. I guess we'll see the scores in a bit. Setting it back down over to field 1.
Let's get started with qualification number 52. Qualification number 52. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 730 and dashes forward. Looks like they're trying to score into that center goal right there. Let's introduce these teams real quick. That is an Auton tie right there. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Rockers rushes forward, playing heavy defense on 7830N, not letting them try to score any blocks at all. Scram trying to get some balls from the match loader. They managed to get 3 blocks from the match loader. They're heading over to the other side. Can they score any into that long goal right now? Right now there have been no blocks scored yet on any of the goals. Scram tries to score, but Shenanigans pushes them away. 7830N and Teletough Rockers are at an absolute clash right now, both trying to play defense on each other and not letting the other one score. Scram trying to get some more blocks from the match loader. Right, 1 minute left. There still have been no blocks scored yet. There is heavy defense everywhere. No one's able to score any of the blocks at all. 50 seconds left. The score is still still no blocks scored. Let's see if anyone can get 1 block in. 7830N and Teletough Rockers trying to prevent the other one from scoring. Both are at an absolute clash. 35 seconds left. No blocks scored right now. It's still anyone's game. 7830N trying to score blocks, but they just can't stop getting bullied by the Rockers. We got 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Are we going to see any parked robots this match? 7830N looks like they're trying to park. Can they get it? It doesn't look like they're in. We got 10 seconds left. Teletough Rockers trying to park. We got 5 seconds left. Teletough Rockers trying to park, trying to get 8 more points. And that's the end of qualification 52. All right, qualification number 53. On the red alliance, we have the Jaguars and their partners, the Pathfinders, versus the blue alliance, Robo-Stangs and Alt F4. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. Pathfinder's Zeta goes forward, trying to score that block into that long goal. Can they score it? Yeah, they can. Doesn't look like there will be any more blocks scored during Auton. And red takes Auton. Let's get into driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Pathfinder Zeta collecting some blocks, trying to score them into that long goal right there. Robo-Stangs scores 1 blue block into that long goal. The center goals are completely empty. Pathfinders trying to match load, get some blocks on their match loader. However, they face some heavy defense from Alt F4. Pathfinders manage to get 2 more blocks into that long goal right there. While Mechanical Jaguars is trying to score more blocks into that lower goal right there. Robo Stangs seems to be stuck at the long goal as Pathfinders continues to fill up that long goal over there. We have a minute left in the match. It's still anyone's game right now. Jaguars get 1 more block into that center goal as Pathfinders almost completely fill up that long goal with red blocks. It looks like Blue Alliance only has 1 robot standing. Alt F4 is their only hope to win. Alt F4 trying to score and de-score some of the red blocks in that lower center goal. Pathfinders Zeta manages to get 1 block in that top center goal, securing that bonus. We got 35 seconds left in this match. Mechanical Jaguars gets 2 more blocks in that top center goal. As Pathfinders Zeta continues to fill up their intake and getting ready to score in the next long goal. We got 20 seconds left. Hang protections on now. Let's see if anyone can get a park in there. Pathfinders Zeta completely fills up that long goal right there with red blocks as their partner Mechanical Jaguars tries to go for a park. Alt F4 trying to do the same, also trying to get a park in there. Can they get the park? And it's a double park, I think. And that is the end of Qualification 53. Qualification number 52, 13-5 in favor of the Red Alliance. Qualification number 54. On the Red Alliance, we have 7830S, ACB Noble Knights with their partners, the Mango Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Ryzen 4070 with their partners, 7830C, the ACP Noble Knights. Alright, let's get qualification number 54 started. In 3, 2, 1, Auton! Mango Bot trying to go get some blocks from that match loader right there. 7830C aims for that lower center, that upper center goal. Can they hit any? Doesn't look like it. Mango Bot trying to... Well, that's the end of Auton. Auton tie. Let's get started with Driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive! Mango Bot filling up the robot with as many blocks as they can, preparing to score in that long goal. 7830 SNC, Scissor teams absolutely battling it out for that lower center goal. Ryzen trying to collect some blocks and getting ready to score as they continue to play some heavy defense on 7830S. 7830C tries to pin Mango Bot and play heavy defense on them. However, it doesn't seem like it's enough. Mango Bot gets ready, and they score 3 into that long goal. There are only 3 blocks scored right now, 1 minute 15 left. Mango Bot trying to play some defense on 7830C, trying to get the advantage on there. Doesn't look like it's enough. Mango Bot continues scoring and more blocks as Ryzen tries to get some blocks from their match loader. 7830S getting stuck with... Looks like Mango Bot is doing a lot of scoring right now. 47 seconds left. There are only 3 blocks scored right now. 7830C playing defense on Mango Bots, not letting them score anymore. 7830C trying to score into that lower center goal right there. That could be worth a ton of points. Their sister team, 7830S, is not letting them score anything at all. Mango Bot continues grabbing blocks, getting ready to score about 3 more back into that long goal. 20 seconds left. Park protection's now on. 7830S goes trying to go for the park. As Mango Bot tries to continue to grab more blocks. We got 10 seconds left. 7830C goes for the park, while 7830S tries to help their partner. Mango Bot tries to help their partner park. And that's the end.
We're back down on field 1, Q55. Looks like we are ready to go. I see green lights from all 4 robots. We have a thumbs up from our blue alliance. Maybe. There we go. And a thumbs up from our red alliance. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. On our red alliance, your team 38247C, Piercing Bolts, and their partners 47510S, Quasar, against the blue alliance of 31389B, Clank, and their partners 50250C, Rust in Pieces. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. And red is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's taking on the match with a 10-point lead. Thanks to those 3 blocks, they were able to score during that 15-second autonomous period. Now they are back for more. Drive team feeding their robot through that dispenser. They've got a lot of blocks inside their robot. And they're trying to get back over to a scoring position, but blue is going to make it very difficult for them. Can they break away? And they manage to. They're back on the other side of that long goal. Can they score in there? That's 1, 2, 3. Can they get number 4? That's number 4 up high. It's a lot of points for that red alliance. By the other side, we see blue. They've got 2 blocks in there. One of them inside that controlled zone. That's going to give them possession of that long goal and give that blue alliance an extra 10 points. That's a lot of points on the blue alliance. That's going to bring them pretty close towards that red alliance in terms of score. But remember, red does have that 10-point odds on bonus. Blue is still playing some catch-up here, but looks like they are getting dangerously close to that red alliance. 50 seconds left in the match. Red still more blocks up high than that blue alliance. They're trying to get some inside that center goal now. Blue alliance doing a great job of keeping them away from it though. 35 seconds in the match. 47510S, they've got one of those red blocks up high and inside that long center goal. Under 30 seconds left in the match. This is going to be a very close match from both alliances. There we go, red alliance. Brilliant use of that mechanism right there. Moving those red blocks inside that center goal. Claiming possession of that center goal. That's going to give red alliance an extra 10 points. Blue alliance looking to challenge them. 3 seconds left though, 2 seconds, 1. Red alliance managing to go in for a full park. Amazing driving from all 4 alliances. Very, very impressive all around. We got some scores from our previous match. Red alliance taking that match 36-13. We're back down on field number 2 with Q56. Ready to go. We just got to get some stuff set up. Looks like there's a screw on the field. We got a thumbs up from blue and a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Here goes our 15-second autonomous period. Blue alliance, they've got a lot of blocks inside that system of theirs, and they've got 2 blocks up high inside that top center goal. That's going to give them 6 points in terms of blocks and an extra 8 points in terms of securing that center goal. 1 second left, and looks like blue is going to get that 10-point odds on bonus. Well done for them. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Live scoring shows 24-9. Blue Alliance's advantage. Red Alliance going to have to play some catch-up here, but looks like you're back up to 24-12. Red Alliance moving quickly. 4-3-1-4-1 wide, trying to get one of those red blocks up inside that center goal. They've got 2 inside that lower center goal, securing control of there. 1 minute, 24 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance got a lot of blocks up high. They've got 4 in there, trying to go for some more, but Red Alliance, a swift block, making it difficult for them to score. Drive team feeding into team 2449B. That's team high voltage. They got a few blocks in their system, moving over towards that long goal. And they've got a lot of blocks up there. Look at that. And they've secured that long goal as well for an extra 10 points for that Blue Alliance. Live scoring showing 58-15. Blue Alliance in the lead. Red Alliance 7830K. Trying to get some more blocks inside that long goal. There we go. There's one up there. Blue with a clear advantage in that long goal at the moment. And looks like they are just trying to add in and pile in as many blocks as possible there. 30 seconds left. Red, though, has possession of that lower center goal. That's going to give them that 6-point bonus. They're trying to keep Blue Alliance from scoring any more points. Blue is all over the field, though. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to go for a D-score. 20 seconds left in the match. Here goes 7830K. Can they make it? 15 seconds. 10 seconds left in the match. Red and blue robots going for parking. 2 for 4, 9V. A lot more blue blocks inside that utter long goal. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. Blue and red robots alike parked inside the goals, 8 points apiece. And that's going to conclude the match. Looks like it's going to be a very, very high scoring match indeed. Q55 results are out in the meantime. Red Alliance is going to take that 57-28. We're down on Q57 on field number 3. We got 4 green lights. And looks like we're ahead of schedule. That is great. We got a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance and a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Safety glasses down. There we go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. On our to Team 54007A, Team Shades and their partners 5250B, Gear Grinders, up against the Blue Alliance of 1511X, Nexus, and 726Y, the Rattler Radiation Jaguars. Nexus scoring 4 blocks inside that center goal and securing control of that long goal. Blue is going to take that Auton period. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance have a lot of points to start the match, thanks to taking control of that center goal and that 10-point Auton bonus. Red, though, not to be deterred. Here we go. Team Shades, they've got a few blocks inside that sip split of theirs. Trying to get those blocks up high inside that center goal. They've got 2 red blocks up there. Blue Alliance, look at that. Nexus with an insane amount of blocks scored inside that long goal. I'm seeing primarily blue in there. There are 3 red blocks up there. Everything else is blue. I don't think I've ever seen a goal filled out that much as it is right now. And Nexus, just with a little shove, pushing some of their blocks out, but definitely securing that center goal for their own possession. A minute left in the match. We look around at the other goals. Red Alliance now looking to secure control of that near long goal. They've got possession of both center goals in the center. That's going to give them bonuses of 6 points and 18 points, respectively. That's bringing the Red Alliance pretty close towards that Blue Alliance. Remember, Blue does still have that Auton bonus, though. Red Alliance very aware of that. They've come in with a massive payload that they're trying to get inside that long goal, but it looks like Nexus has beat them to it. They've got 2 blocks inside that center goal, taking possession of that near center goal for another 10 points. Red Alliance is trying to take control of those goals. Blue Alliance, though, with that early advantage during the Auton period, made it very easy for them to just play defense. The rest of this match, 10 seconds left in the match. Shades now going for some more points. Can they make it? 5 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to go for a park. Can they get in there? Shades trying to go for a park. And that's the match right there. I don't think I see any robots park, but I see a whole lot of blocks inside both goals. See those scores in a bit. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is going to take Q56, 91-20, sending it back down to field number 1.
Okay, All right, qualification number 58. On the Red Alliance, we have the ACP Noble Knights and the Rust Bucket Ducks, and their opponents, the Blue Alliance, Robo Stings and Pridetronics Prismatic. All right, let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Prytronics tries to score into that center goal with no such luck. 7830P trying to score in that long goal. Doesn't look like they have much luck either. Their partners, the Ducks, are trying to score, trying to get their match loader. Doesn't look like there's any blocks scored. That's an Auton tie. Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive! Prytronics trying to collect as many blue blocks as they can, getting ready to score in that long goal right there. 7830P doing the same with the red blocks as they align themselves and get ready to score on the long goal. However, the Robo-Stinks play some heavy defense on 7830P, rendering them unable to score any blocks at all. The Ducks are bullying Prytronics very, very hard right now, preventing them from scoring at all. Prytronics getting ready to score. Doesn't look like they're able to successfully do it. 7830P tries to score in that center goal right there. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it. Right now, there are still no blocks scored on the field. 1 minute left in this match. Prytronics and 7830P are having some huge fights. 7830P trying to collect more blocks, but facing some heavy defense from Robo-Stings. Prytronics trying to grab some blocks from the match loader. Doesn't look like they're able to. We got 45 seconds left in the match. It's still anyone's game. 7830P getting ready to score in that center goal. 35 seconds left. Prytronics trying to score in that high center goal. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it as they're being forced away by the Ducks. 7830P plays some heavy defense on the Robo-Stinks. Trying to score. We got 20 seconds left. It's the park protection is off now. Robo-Stinks trying to hit a park. Are they able to do it? Doesn't look like it. 7830P also tries to park. Their partner trying to help them onto that park zone. We got 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of Qual 58. Qualification number 57, 72-33 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, qualification number 59 on the Red Alliance. We have Geared Up and their partners, 1 piece of steak. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, too many motors and Energy Sprout. He likes olives. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. On the Red Alliance, we have Geared Up and 1 piece of steak versus their opponents, Too Many Motors and Energy Sprout. Energy Sprout scores 1 block into that long goal, trying to get some more blocks from the match loader with no such luck. Geared Up scores 1 into that lower center goal, and that's the end of Auton. Red takes Auton bonus. Let's move into driver. Let's move into driver. In 3, 2, 1, go! Energy Sprout trying to get some match loads, but 1 piece of steak. Oh, let them do that. Playing a lot of defense on them and not letting them match load anything at all. Same thing with Geared Up as Geared Up tries to match load. However, they're facing some heavy defense from Too Many Motors. Energy Sprout scores 4 blocks into that long goal right there. Energy Sprout and Geared Up playing some heavy defense on each other, trying to get to that long goal. Geared up, trying to get some more blocks. They got about 3 in their intake right now, ready to score into that long goal. They score 1, they score 2, they score 4 into that long goal. NEJ Sprout starts scoring into the long goal. They get 1, they get 2, and they get 3 blocks into that goal right there. Geared up continues to collect blocks, trying to get enough blocks to fill up that long. This long goal is completely filled with blue blocks. One piece of steak has just tipped Energy Sprout. Energy Sprout is on their back, turtle style, as Geared Up continues to fill up their goal. Geared Up continues to try to fill up the blocks. Energy Sprout has been tipped. Geared Up trying to score in that center goal. They get 2 in that high center goal. Energy Sprout trying to get themselves back up, but looks like they can't. They are still stuck. One piece of steak and too many motors playing heavy defense on each other, not letting the other one score. As Geared Up continues trying to score into that long goal. Geared Up tries to go for a park. We got 10 seconds left. The park protection is on. Geared Up trying to park. Can they get the park? Looks like they can. Too many motors also trying to get a park in. Doesn't look like they can. Qualification number 58, 13-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 60. On the Red Alliance, we have the 2 Jaguars, Magnetic Jaguars, and their sister team, the Nano Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have Nuclear Toast and Jammer.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for this next match to start, as a reminder, skills will close at 3 p.m. If you're not in the line by 3 p.m., you won't be able to run skills. So if you have any runs remaining today, make sure you line up. Again, skills line will close at 3 p.m. A line selection will be at 3:30.
All right, let's get qualification 60 started. Let's get our time started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nano Jaguars goes forward, trying to collect some blocks. Doesn't look like they were able to score any. 6 seconds left. I don't think there will be any blocks scored during autonomous period. That's an auto tie. Let's get going, the driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, all bots are off. Nano Jaguars trying to get as many match shots as they can as Jammer tries to score some blocks into that long goal. Magnetic Jaguars are just playing some heavy defense on Nuclear Toast right now. Nuclear Toast has a lot of blocks in their robot and are getting ready to score into that logo. However, they're placing such heavy defense from Magnetic Jaguars. Nano Jaguars got 3 blocks into that long goal right there. Red does have the advantage right now. 1 minute 15 left. It's still anyone's game. Nano Jaguars is attempting to score some more blocks into that goal right there as they get some more match loads. Jammer trying to score a block into that long goal. They only have 1 block in that long goal right now. However, Blue does have 1 block in that lower center goal. Nano Jaguars scores another 7 blocks into that long goal, getting that bonus. As they also score 1 into that logo. That logo is now tied. Nuclear Toast seems to have a disconnection issue. They can't move right now. It's just the 2 Jaguars versus Jammer. We got 35 seconds left. Red does have 2 bonuses, 1 for the long goal and 1 for that lower center goal. Nano Jaguar scores another block into that top center goal as we hit 20 seconds. Park protection is now up. Magnetic Jaguars go for that park, and it looks like they do get it. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Jammer trying to get a park in there. Doesn't look like they're able to, as Nano Jaguars tries to score a few more blocks into that top center goal. 1 second left, and that's the end.
We are back down to field number 1 of Q61, ready to go. Meanwhile, we got match results from Q59. Red Alliance taking the match 75-34. We're down to our last 2 matches of the qualification round. We got a thumbs up from Blue and a thumbs up from Red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. 50 seconds of Auton starts now. All 4 robots in motion. 2490p. They've got 3 of those blocks up inside that top center goal. A lot of points for them. That's going to conclude that Auton period. Red is going to pretty decisively take that Auton bonus. We're going to resume this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Score on the field says 27-0. Red Alliance in the lead right now with that Auton bonus and that center control. Blue Alliance, though, they bumped out one of those red goals from that top center goal. Red Alliance refueling that 2490p Team Perplexity from Gilbert, Arizona. They are going back towards their dispenser. Looks like their robot might be stuck. On the other side, Team 7830A, the ACP Noble Knights. Playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get back over towards one of those goals to score. Noble Knights, they've got 2 blocks. They're moving inside that lower center goal. There we go. 2 blocks in there, tying up Blue in that lower center goal. Neither team having possession. 50 seconds left. They've got a 3rd one in there. Red taking possession. 45 seconds in the match. Noble Knights trying to bump those blocks out. Under 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance, Team 38247D, Brains and Bolts. They've got a 3rd blue block in there. On the field, it's really just a battle over that lower center goal. Noble Knights nudging one of those blue blocks out there. Red taking possession of it over again. Center goal very highly contested. We have 15 seconds left in the match. I see ACP Noble Knights, both ACP Noble Knights teams moving inside those parking zones. Can they get in there in time? I think Red is safe in there. 5 seconds left. Can Blue get in there? 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Looks like they weren't able to get in time. Still a really close match overall. Red Alliance taking Q60, 70-16. Gonna move over to field number 2 with our last qualification match of the day. I see a thumbs up from blue. We have a thumbs up from red, but we do have a rubber band on the field. Thanks, Nathan. We got a thumbs up from red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Last qualification match of the day. Only one robot in motion. That's Team 54007A, Team Shades. They got one of those blue blocks up high inside that long goal. They're going back for a second one. Can they score it? 1 second left. And blue is going to take that 10-point odds on bonus. We're going to resume driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots leaping back into action. Team 726X rattled by its Jaguars. They got 4 red blocks up high inside their robot, trying to make it over towards that long goal. But on the other side, it's Team 30372B Absolute Shenanigans, playing some defense on them. Red and blue robots separating. 726X moving over towards that near side long goal. Blue Alliance trying to stop them. Let's see if they can. On the other side, it's Team 38029B, ISA Robotics trying to play defense on Shades. Shades putting one of those blue blocks up high. Minute 10. Shades just swapping sides every time Red Alliance moves in to play defense. ISA Robotics now trying to get one of those red blocks up inside that far side long goal. Look at Shades, a massive score right there. They've got 4 extra blue blocks inside that goal, and it looks like blue now has possession of that far side long goal. That's going to be 10 points for them. They're now on the other side, on the other long goal. They put 2 more blue blocks inside there. 40 seconds left in the match. 40 seconds. Rattlebites Jaguars, they've got one of those red blocks in there, but absolute shenanigans. Some shenanigans right there, playing some defense on Red Alliance, pushing them away from that long goal. Red moving back to the other side of that goal. They've got another red block in there. That's another 3 points for that Red Alliance. 20 seconds left. Those parking zones are now protected. And Red Alliance sneakily getting one of those red blocks inside that lower center goal. That's going to get him a 6-point bonus for having the most blocks inside that goal. 10 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance, can they get inside that parking zone? Looks like they might be in. I don't have the best viewing point though. 2 seconds left in the match. 1 second. Shades coming in. 2 blue blocks inside that bottom center goal at the last second. Reclaiming that center goal for that Blue Alliance. And that's going to conclude our qualification matches. Looks like at this point, Skills has closed. I think earlier I said a line selection at 3:30, but looks like we're trying to move a line selection to about 3:20. So in about 15 minutes. So teams, have everybody ready for a line selection in about 15 minutes. I repeat, a line selection at 3:20 in 15 minutes. A line selection at 3:20 in 15 minutes. Be here with your teams. Do not bring your robots, please. Just bring your team members. A line selection will be starting at 3:30 p.m. I repeat, a line selection will be starting at 3:30 p.m. in about 7 minutes. Please have one representative from your team up here ready for a line selection. Remember, we just need one representative. You do not need to bring your robot. Just one representative.
Teams, please send one representative against the right wall.
Hello.
Hey, hold down here. We're getting ready to start Alliance here. We're going to make announcements here before we start Alliance. Once you're eliminated, we need help cleaning up. So make sure you fold down your table and help moving over to the cafeteria. The rain's about to start. If you've been outside, it's starting a little bit. We really need everybody's help to clean up as much as we possibly can before it starts raining really hard. So as I said, if you get done with your matches, you're out of the tournament, please fold down your tables, and we'll start wheeling them over to the cafeteria. That really, really helps us. Thank you.
All right, everyone, let's get started with alliance selection. All right, for alliance selection, teams will be picking the team that they move into eliminations with.
All right, guys, go ahead and please quiet down. We need to make sure everyone can hear everything for alliance selection. Please stop talking. Thank you.
Okay, so per the rules of alliance selection, if number 1 picks, say, number 5, and number 5 declines, no one else can pick number 5. So each team can only be picked once. Otherwise, if they get picked and they decline, they have to be their own alliance captain. Okay, I think everyone's pretty clear on the rules. Also, one more thing. Per rule T15, the representatives cannot use phones unless they are in airplane mode. So we're going to have Nathan check everything, check it, and make sure everyone's phone is in airplane mode for alliance selection.
I'm going to let Nathan go, but you're good to start.
Am I good to begin? Okay, we're ready, right? All right, let's get started with alliance selection. We're going to start off with our number 1 ranked team, 1511X. Please come up. All right, who is your choice to move into eliminations with?
We would like to invite 47510S Quasar.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
That's your number, right?
Yeah, that's our number.
All right, our second seed captain, 25155Z. All right, who would you like to move into eliminations with?
62628A Energy Sprout.
Do you have a representative come up? Do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
They accept. Hey, no, you have to click it. All right, the captains of our third seed, 47510A.
We would like to pick 2490P, Perplexity.
2490P. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Okay, hit their number on here. Okay, he has to hit on it. Fourth seed, 31389D. Please come up. All right, who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 2449V.
2449V. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Okay, tap their name.
Mine?
His.
It's right there.
Okay, hit accept. Yep, that way. Captains of our fifth seed, 726Y. All right, who would you like to invite?
726X.
726X. All right, do you accept?
Yes.
All right, pick the, wait, 6, 7, this one, hit 726X, then hit accept. That's good, okay. Our sixth seed, 38247A. Who would you like to invite?
I would like to invite 38247B.
All right, do you accept?
We indubitably accept this rather gracious offer on this fine day.
Okay, I think he accepts. Wait. Here, click the
38247B.
Wait, and accept. All right, our seventh seed, 7830A. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to alliance with team 5405X.
5405X. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, pick again.
We would like to alliance with team 7830C.
7830C. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Hit the button. Yeah. All right, our next captain's 5405X. Who is your pick?
Let me get the number. 54007A Shades.
54. Where's the number? All right, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Ninth seed, 31389B. All right, who is your pick?
7830C.
7830C. Oh, they've already been picked. They've already been picked. Look on the screen. All right, say it.
99067A.
99067A. This one, right? Do you accept?
We accept.
43141E. Who do you invite?
54007A.
540. Wait, say again. I think they've already been picked. Yeah, they've already been picked. Pick again. 502. This one? Yep. 50250C. Do you accept?
This is 50250C, right?
This is what? This is that. Right. 502. This one, is this you?
Yeah, okay.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. All right, next up, 30372B. Who would you like to invite to be your alliance?
7830N.
7830N. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, next up, 38247C. Please send a representative up. 38247C. Who would you like to invite?
54007A.
They've already been picked.
Okay. 31389B.
31. This one? Or this? Which one?
No, not that one.
This one. This one. Yes. 38029B. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right.
When the team comes up, you have to show them the screen so they can see what teams are available.
Oh, yeah.
So don't hold it to yourself, show them.
All right, next up, 85142Z. Who would you like to invite?
7830K.
7830K. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Next up, 99067Z. Who would you like to invite?
43141Y.
43. This one? 43141Y. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, 99. Oh, go ahead. Oh, shoot. Can you all scoot down a little bit? All right, next up, 99067B. Who is your pick?
3847E.
38247E. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, for our last alliance, 7830S. Who is your pick?
Yeah.
30372Z. Sure this is the right, 100% sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you accept?
I'm sorry, we decline.
Okay, decline. Pick again.
Can I see the?
Seventy-eight thirty P.
7830p. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
That is all of our alliances for elims.
Everyone, before you leave, all teams in alliance selection, please turn around, check the screen, and make sure that your pairing is correct. Because once we put these in, we can't change them. So make sure everything is good. But yes, that concludes alliance selection. We're going to start elimination matches at 4 p.m. So have your teams ready. Make sure if you are in the first couple matches that you're queued up and you're at the queuing tables with your robots. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes. Teams elimination matches are starting now. We are still missing a lot of teams for our first round of 16 match. If you are in the first 3 matches, you need to be over here in the competition field now.
Is everyone ready for our first eliminations match of the day?
We need to get more energy than that. Are you guys excited for our elimination matches to start? That was a little better. I think we'll work on it. We'll work on it. By the time we get to finals, we should have everybody up and energetic. All right, go ahead and introduce the teams.
Remember, in eliminations, if you lose, you're out. Let's start off with our Red Alliance. Our number 1 seed, 1511X Nexus, and their partners 47510S Quasar.
On our Blue Alliance, we have the double ACP Alliance of 7830S, ACP Noble Knights, and their partners 7830P, both hailing from Chandler, Arizona. I see 4 green lights all the way around. Waiting on thumbs up. There we go. We got a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's count down this first elimination match in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 15 seconds of autonomous starts now.
5-7 Quasar trying to get some blocks from that. They score 4 into that logo right there.
7830S, they've got a few blocks inside their robot. Looks like both ACP and Noble Knights teams are going to wait. Red is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus.
Let's get started with driver. 3, 2, 1, drive.
1511X quickly moving over towards that dispenser. They've got a lot of red blocks in there. On the other side, the ACP teams, it looks like they managed to get one of those blocks in there from the Red Alliance. They're going to move around and try to play defense on Nexus.
Nexus trying to keep on scoring in that long goal, but they are facing some heavy defense from 7830P. Quasar trying to fill up that other long goal. Both long goals are filled up with red blocks.
The goals right now are all red. Blue Alliance trying to keep up Red Alliance robots, trying to stop them from accessing those long goals. Red with a lot of control right now. Minute 10 in the match.
A score into that logo as 7830S tries to clear out the zone. It looks like they're stuck in the Red Alliance's parking zone.
7830S trying to get some of those blocks out of that red parking zone. Looks like they might be stuck though. That leaves their teammates 7830P to try to play defense here.
Nexus trying to grab some blocks. It looks like Nexus might be disconnected. Nexus is staying still right there. 35 seconds left in the match. It does look like Red has the lead right now.
Amazing teamwork there by the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get their partner 7830S outside of the red parking zone. There they go. Both Blue robots now back in the action. Only one red robot seems to be moving right now. Never mind. All 4 teams back in the action with 20 seconds left.
About 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. 7830P trying to go for a park as 7830S tries to play some defense on Nexus, preventing them from scoring any more blocks in those center goals.
7 seconds left. 5 seconds left. We have one red robot parked. I don't think we have a blue robot parked at the moment. And that's the match. What an exciting way to start off our round of 16 matches. We're gonna move straight down to field number 1 for our next round of 16 match. We're down over here on field number 1, our second round of 16 match, ready to go. Let's meet these teams. On our red alliance, it's team 5405X Pridetronics Prismatic and their partners 54007A Team Shades. You're up against the blue alliance of team 31389B Clank and their partners 99067A, the Mechanical Jaguars. Green lights all around. We got a thumbs up from our red alliance and a thumbs up from our blue alliance. Let's get this on-time period started. 3, 2, 1, go. Rapid start by these teams. 5405X trying to get one of the blocks inside that center goal. Shades on the other side. They've gotten 2 up there in that long goal. 31389B. Looks like they can't quite connect any of those blue blocks inside that goal. And red is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Watch those screens. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking full control over their robots for this 1 minute 45-second period. Here goes Shades dispensing those blocks into their robot. They've got a few red and blue in there. Let's see what they do with them. 5405X removing blocks from the dispenser on their side of the field. Excellent teamwork by these teams. 31389B. They've got a whole lot of blue blocks inside there. There they go, and they've taken control over that center goal. That is a whole lot of points for blue. Live score updates show blue alliance at 49 and red alliance at 16. Team Clank, that's our team from Chandler, Arizona. Exhausting all their loads. Now trying to move over towards the other side of the field. Looks like they are partners 99067A, the Mechanical Jaguars. Can't move right now. So it is a 1v2 for the Blue Alliance. Here we go, 31389B, Team Clank going back over towards that other long goal, trying to fill it back up. Red Alliance of Pridetronics coming in to intercept that Blue Alliance, stopping them at 3 blocks in there. We're coming down to the wire here. 20 seconds left. Blue looks to have the advantage at the moment with 2 of those long goals controlled. Never mind, 3 of them controlled. They have that bottom center goal controlled as well. Down to 10 seconds left. Trying to get some more blocks in there. Blue Alliance playing great defense there. 5 seconds in the match. 4, 3. Here goes Shade trying to score some more inside that lower center goal. Can they park in time? Not quite. That is going to be your second round of 16 match. Lucas, back over to you on field number 2. Actually, before that, we got match results from our first round of 16 match. Red Alliance taking the match 127-3. Red, that our number 1 seed, is going to move on to our quarterfinals.
All right, for our third round of 16, we have the Red Alliance 1389D Scram and their partners 2449V High Voltage. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance 85142Z Geared Up and the 7830K ACP Noble Knights. It's the 4th seed versus the 13th seed. Let's get going. All right, round of 16, number 3. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, Auton. High voltage rushes forward, blocks in their scoring, trying to score some into that center goal. They look like they get missed. Geared up, preparing to score in the long goal. Doesn't look like they're able to score any. Oh, they get 3 in there. Red takes Auton. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive. High voltage going for those blocks. Fill up that long goal. They get 1. Oh, but 7830K comes playing some heavy defense on them. Geared up, also load. However, Scram also playing heavy defense on them, not letting Geared up score any of the blocks at all. High voltage trying to match load, but 7830K is right behind them. Trying to score into that goal. Looks like it might be stuck. High voltage continues trying to match load. However, they just face such heavy defense from 7830K. They just can't seem to be able to get any balls into the take at all. We got a minute left in the match. It's still anyone's game. On the geared up and Scram absolutely battling it out for control over the long goal. 7830K, he scores a ton of blocks from that low goal. 7830K tries to pin High Voltage, preventing them from scoring any blocks. We got 45 seconds left in this match. Scram is starting to pin Geared Up. High Voltage trying to long goal. Looks like their intake. Trying to grab some more blocks, getting ready to score in that long goal. That long completely filled with blue blocks right now. We hit 20 seconds. The park protection is now on. Can we see any parks in this match? 7830K trying to de-score some of the red blocks. Can they do it? We got 10 seconds left. 7830K trying to score some blocks into that lower goal. High Voltage trying to go for a park. Doesn't look like they can get it. And that's the end of round of 16, number 3.
We're going to move down over to field number 3. Before that, we got match results from our second round of 16 match. Blue Alliance is going to move on to our quarterfinal match. That's 74-36. Again, Blue moving on to our quarterfinal match. We're down over here in field number 3, round of 16, match number 4, ready to go. Let's meet these teams. On our Red Alliance, it's team 726Y, the Rattler Radiation Jaguars. That's a tongue twister, try saying that 5 times fast. And team 726X, the Rattle Bites Jaguars. Up against the Blue Alliance of 382-47C, Piercing Bolts, and their partners 380-29B, ISA Robotics. With green lights, there's a thumbs up from Blue, and a thumbs up from Red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Incredibly captivating autonomous period here. Robots just waiting in anticipation. I don't think anything's going to happen. It's autonomous period. That is going to be an tie. 5 points apiece for these teams. Drivers moving in with a clean slate. Drivers, watch the screens. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Fast start from these teams. It's going to come down to the driver skill of the 4 teams on the field to determine this match. Can each team starting with 5 points to begin it. Red Alliance quickly getting one of those blocks in that bottom center goal. Now they've got 3 more up high in that far side long goal. And answer with another 4. A lot of active defense happening here on this field. Red and Blue Alliance robots just trying to make it over towards those goals, but each team making it very difficult for the other alliance to score. 726X, they've got one of those red blocks up high in their robot. They're trying to move over towards that over the side of the long goal. Can they score it? 38247C, looks like they've got their eyes on that Red Alliance. They're going to try to stop them from scoring. 1 minute left of the match. Excellent block by that Blue Alliance. So far, no extra points scored. I spoke to soon. A 38029B team, ISA Robotics. They've got a couple more blue blocks upside there in that far long goal, and now Blue has control over that long goal. That's an extra 10 points for that Blue Alliance. Live scoring showing Blue at 44 and Red at 23. Still time left in this match. We reached that 35-second mark. 38247C. Looks like they're going to go for some of those blue blocks now. On the inner side, red. I think they might be stuck between that near side long goal and that wall. 38229B, though, pushing them out. Very helpful right there. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected. See team slowly making their way over towards our parking zone. Again, 8 points for every robot that is parked. That's going to be pretty big in this match. Live scoring showing a difference of 4 points with blue in the lead. 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match right there. I think we got a last second blue park. That is a buzzer beater if I ever saw one. All right, Lucas, setting it back down over to you on field number 1.
All right. All right, round of 16, number 5. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, your second seed, Pathfinder Zeta, and their partners, Energy Sprout. On the Blue Alliance, Nano Jaguars and their partners, the Teletough Rockers. All right, let's get Auton started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Energy Sprout dashing forward, collecting those 3 blocks, trying to score them into that long goal. Looks like they missed that. Nano Jaguars gets 3 into the bottom center goal. Pathfinders get 1 block into that long goal. Blue takes the first 10 points of the game. Let's get going with Driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Wait, no, sorry, not yet. Drive. Energy Sprout going right away, collecting as many blocks as they can in their intake. Pathfinder Zeta trying to get those match loads up. Nano Jaguars doing the same, trying to get match loads for that long goal. Teletough Rockers playing some heavy defense on Pathfinder Zeta. Nano Jaguars gets 3 blocks into that long goal, while Energy Sprout manages to get 5 into that other long goal. There are 2 blocks right now in that bottom center goal. Blue does have control bonus over that one. Energy Sprout goes to the opponent's match loader in order to try to get more blocks to score. They managed to get 3 of them out there. Nano Jaguars continuing trying to get more match loads from their match load zone, filling up their bot and getting ready to score. We got a minute left. It's still anyone's game. That goal over there is almost filled completely with red blocks. Pathfinder Zeta scores some more red blocks into that goal. Doesn't look like they have the bonus though. Energy Sprout continues scoring in that long goal, but they are facing some heavy defense from the Teletough Rockers. Nano Jaguars getting ready to score on goal. Are they able to get the bonus in that long goal? We got 30 seconds left in this game. Energy Sprout trying to match load. However, it looks like they're kind of stuck right there. Pathfinder Zeta defending that long goal like it's the last slice of pizza. We got 15 seconds left. Park protection is now up. Red, Pathfinder Zeta trying to get a park in there. We got 4 seconds left as teams try to get control over that top center goal. And that's the end of round of 16, number 5. Back to you, Nathan.
We're going to move over to field number 2. For that, we got match results from round of 16, number 4. Blue Alliance taking that match 41-29. That's a double alliance of 38247C and 38029B. Moving on to the quarterfinals. Over here at field number 2 with round of 16, match 6. Almost ready to go once we got our scorekeeper refs and head refs over here. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's another double ACP Noble Knights Alliance, 7830A and 7830C, representing Arizona College Prep from Chandler, Arizona. They are up against the Blue Alliance of 43141E, Too Many Motors, and their partners 50250C, Rust in Pieces. Love that play on words. All right, I see 4 green lights. We got a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance, maybe? There we go. And a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. 7830A slow and steady moving over. They've got 2 of those blocks in their robot. Their partner 7830C, they've got 1 of the blocks on top of the goal. Unfortunately, that doesn't count, but their partner on the other side has got 1 of those blocks inside that bottom center goal, and Red is going to take that Auton bonus. Drivers ready, watch those screens, and we start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red getting another red block inside that bottom goal. Red so far with the only points registered, 52. They've got some blue blocks inside their robot. They're moving over towards that far side long goal. Can they get it in there? Unfortunately, just spinning out a bit too much power there. Blue Alliance 4-3-1-4-1-E, just trying to get those blue blocks inside that bottom center goal. Here to go, they line up for the shot. Can they get it in there? And there we go. Red and blue, point for point on that bottom center goal. Neither team having possession of it, but here comes 7838 challenging that status quo. They got 2 more red blocks inside there. Red taking back possession of that bottom center goal for 6 points for that Red Alliance. Live scoring showing Red at 25 and blue at 3. 4-3-1-4-1-E, they've got another blue block inside their robot. Let's see where they put it. On the other side, 52-58, their partners. Looks like they might be trying to do some de-scoring action on the bottom center goal. Never mind, there to go. They've got 1 of those blue blocks in there. Their partners, too many motors, getting another blue block in on the other side. Fortunately not staying in place. But so far, it looks like it is a sole battle over those center goals. Again, 6 points if you control that bottom center goal, and 8 points if you control that upper center goal. Looks like Red is in possession of both, putting them at a total score of about 39 points. We are under 20 seconds left in the match. He's got to watch out for those opposing parking zones. 10 seconds left. I hear drive team members calling for their drivers to bring their robots back towards the parking zones. Can they get in there in time? 7830C trying to get inside that parking zone. Can they make it? Blue Alliance, not sure if they're in or not. And that's time right there. I think Red managed to make it on time thanks to their partners pushing them in. Looks like we have 2 parked robots. It's going to be a pretty close match. Sending it over to you, Lucas, on field number 3.
All right, let's introduce the teams for round of 16, number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have your number 3 seed, 47510A Mangobot. Their partners, 2490P Perplexity. On the Blue Alliance, we have 99067Z Thermal Jaguars. And their partners, 43141. I insert name here. All right, round of 16, number 7. Let's get started with Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go. Mangobot dashes straight to their match loader, getting all the blocks out. Perplexity also goes to their match loader, trying to get some blocks out from it. Red takes Auton. Let's get started with Driver. 3, 2, 1, drive! Mangobot goes straight to their match load zone, trying to get some match loads to use to score into that goal. Thermal Jaguars trying to score in that long center goal. However, it seems like they might be stuck right there. Mangobot trying to score in that long goal, but facing heavy defense from Thermal Jaguars. Perplexity gathering up some more blocks, getting ready to score into that long goal. They get one in. So they're trying to get another one in right now. Mangobot takes the control bonus for that far long goal right there. Perplexity continues trying to fill up this, trying to fill up that long goal. Looks like red team is trying to get both long goals in this round. MangoBot getting ready to score another 4 blocks into that long goal. I think they may have the bonus in that long goal right there. We got 45 seconds left in the match. MangoBot continuing to try to score more. However, they're facing some heavy defense from Thermal Jaguars. Perplexity trying to score into that bottom lower center goal. However, they're faced with heavy defense from insert name here. Perplexity is trying to score into that top center goal. They get one in. Bot tries to get some more match shows. We got 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. MangoBot has a full intake, getting ready to score in that long goal. We got 10 seconds left in this match. MangoBot fills up this long goal to the brim with a ton of red blocks. Looks like Thermal Jaguars trying to score in that center goal, and Perplexity goes for the park. And that is the end of round of 16, number 7. Back to you, Nathan.
We got match results from round of 16, number 6. On our Red Alliance is going to take that match 47-14. That's a double ACP Noble Knights Alliance moving on to the quarterfinals. Down on field number 1 with round of 16, match number 8. This is our last round of 16 match before we hit the quarterfinals. So, teams, if you are up in the quarterfinals, make sure you are ready to go because we start quarterfinals immediately after this match. Go ahead and meet these teams here. On our Red Alliance, it's team 38247A, One Piece of Steak, and their sister team 38247B, Nuclear Toast. I love these food-related names. Great. On our Blue Alliance, it's team 30372B, Absolute Shenanigans, and their partner 7830N, ACP Noble Knights. See 4 green lights. It looks like we are ready to go. I see a thumbs up from blue and red. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 7830N. Very close at autonomous line. Doesn't look like they've crossed it though. I don't see any points scored during this period. 4 seconds left in the Auton period. 3, 2, 1. And it's going to be an Auton tie. 5 points apiece for these teams. Drivers ready. Watch that screen. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots leaping back into action. Vogelbots, our Red Alliance. Oh, looks like one of them is a tip, and they're back up on their feet. That is amazing design right there, being able to get back like that. It's almost as if nothing happened. Just under a minute 30 left in the match. Red pushing blue, blue pushing red. It's a mess of robots on the far side of the field right now. 38247B, they've got 2 blocks in their robot. Moving over towards that low center goal. I think they've got one in there. Yep, they've got one in there. Red with control over that lower center goal. That's going to put them at 12 points, plus that Auton bonus at 17. A live scoring showing red at 17 and blue at 5, and a minute left in that match. Blue line 7830N, they've got 2 of those blue blocks. They're trying to get them up inside that long goal. Red Alliance members calling for them to play some defense, and they manage to just in the nick of time. 45 seconds left in the match. Red still the only point scored. 7030N nearly experiencing another tip over, but they are back on their feet. Red Alliance getting another red block inside that bottom center goal. There's the 4th one in there. Can they do a 5th one? 20 seconds left. Parking zones are now protected. 7830N trying to get inside their blue parking zone. 38247B trying to do the same on theirs, but there's a lot of blue blocks blocking their way. Three seconds left in the match. 2 seconds. Can red and blue make it in their parking zones? Not quite sure if red is in there. Doesn't look like blue is, unfortunately. We're going to send it over to field number 2 with our first quarterfinals match. Lucas, take it away.
All right. We are at field 2 for our second quarterfinals match. Let me introduce the teams. On Red Alliance, your number 1 seed, 1511X Nexus. And their partners, 47510S Quasar. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance 31389B Clank, and their partners 99067A Mechanical Jaguars. All right, let's get started with our first quarterfinals match with Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton. Perplex. Nexus scores 2 blocks into that bottom low goal. Well, tries to score a bunch of blocks into that long goal. Red takes Auton. Let's get started with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, drive! Quasar going for that match load zone, trying to get as many blocks as they can. Same thing with Nexus. They are filling up their bot to the brim with those match loads. Blue Alliance, Mechanical Jaguars, trying to play some defense on Quasar, not letting them score into that long goal. Looks like the 2 red bots have filled up the long goals completely with red blocks. Clank trying to score some blocks into that long goal. However, Nexus is playing some heavy defense on them, not letting them score a single block at all. Quasar trying to go for that center goal. They get one in. Can they get another one in? Doesn't look like it. Clank trying to get some match loads out there. Trying to fill up their ball with match loads to score into the goals. Next, everyone is huddled up in the center as Quasar tries to score a couple more blocks into the center goal. Both of the long goals are filled to the brim with red blocks right now. However, the low center goal is only has a total of 3 blue blocks inside of it. Blue does have the bonuses for both of the center goals. We got 38 seconds left. It's still anyone's game right now. Red Alliance takes the bonus back for the top center goal. Red almost has every bonus right now on the field. Nexus trying to de-score the 2 blue blocks in that long goal. However, Clank does not let them. We got 20 seconds left. The hang protection's on. It looks like Mechanical Jaguars trying to go for a park. Looks like they do have that park. Quasar trying to park, trying to get those blocks out and trying to get for that park to go for those 8 points. Can they get it? Doesn't look like it. And that's the end for quarterfinals number 1. Back to you, Nathan.
Thanks, Lucas. We got match results from our last round of 16 match. Red is going to move on to the quarterfinals with a score of 31-5. Back over here on field number 3, quarterfinals 2 are ready to go. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 31389D, team Scram, and their partners 2449V, High Voltage. They're going up against the Blue Alliance of 38247C, Piercing Bolts, and 38029B, ISA Robotics. See 4 green lights. We got a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance and a thumbs up from Red. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance 2449V, the only robot in action on the field. They're moving over towards that top center goal. They've got one of those red blocks in there. That might just be enough right there. And they're moving over toward our side long goal. They've got one of those blocks up there as well. Well done, Red, taking that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. We're going to start this driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers leaping into action. High Voltage coming back in with another red block. Can't quite connect though. On the other side, team 38029B, that's ISA Robotics, our team from Scottsdale, Arizona. They're trying to get over towards the opposite side of that far side long goal. You got one of those blue blocks in there, but they're experiencing some heavy defense from team Scram, our team hailing from Chandler, Arizona. High Voltage going into that dispenser. They've got one of those red blocks up inside their system. They're navigating away. It's trying to get away from their defense and score it inside the near side long goal. Blue Alliance, though, they are right on them. They're not going to let them score, but they managed to break away. There we go. That's 3 blocks up high. That's 4, 5. Number 6 not quite making it. That is a lot of points for that Red Alliance, and in the process, they take control of that near side center goal for a 10-point bonus for that Red Alliance. And High Voltage going back for more, emptying out the last of their match loads. On the other side of the field, 38029B and 31389D in a tussle on that top left, on that top right side of the field, and just trying to get into scoring position. Red Alliance doing an amazing job of kicking out Blue Alliance away from that long goal. And on the other side, with 25 seconds left on the field, you can see that near side long goal is just completely red. Red with a lot of points over there. Blue Alliance still with a block in their robot, trying to get over towards that long goal. They have an opportunity to score here. Can they make it? But Red coming off just in time. 5 seconds left in the match. High voltage going for a park. 1 second left. And that is time. Not sure if we have any robots parked. Red driving by these 4 teams. Lucas, back over to you on field number 1.
All right, we are at field 1 for quarterfinals number 3. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, your number 2 seed, Pathfinder Zeta and Energy Sprout. On the Blue Alliance, your number 7 seed, the double ACP Menace 7830A and C, the ACP Noble Knights. All right, let's get started with quarterfinals number 3. Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen all these Autons work flawlessly today, expertly programmed by all the students. Let's see, Energy Sprout trying to score into that center goal. They managed to get, they missed all the blocks in that center goal. They go for the match loader. Let's see how many blocks can get out. Can they get any into the long goal? That it. All right, autonomous tie. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Energy Sprout going straight for the match loader zone, trying to get as many blocks as they can from there. They seem to knock a couple out. Pathfinder Zeta also trying to do that, trying to get as many blocks as they can into their robot to score. 7830A playing some heavy defense on Energy Sprout, not letting them get any of their match loads. 7830C does the same on Pathfinders. Pathfinders is trying to score in the long goal, but 7830C is not letting them do that at all. 7830A tries to collect a couple more blocks to score. Well, 7830C accidentally has a collision with their partner. Both Red Alliance's robots are loading up their robots with their match loader, trying to get as many blocks in there to score onto the long goals. Pathfinder Zeta trying to score a block into that center goal. They get it. We got 55 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game. 7838 trying to score into that low center goal. They get one in. Can they get some more in? Yes, they can. Energy Sprout trying to fill up that long goal right there. Well, Pathfinder Zeta trying to get some more blocks in order to score in their long goal. However, they face some heavy defense from 7838, not letting the Pathfinder score any of their blocks at all. We got 30 seconds left in this match. 7830C trying to shake the blocks out of that long goal, trying to de-score. Looks like all the robots are kind of frozen right now. 20 seconds left. Park protection is now on. Will we see any parks or even double parks in this round? 7838 is spinning like a circle as Energy gets one more block into that top goal. We got one robot on each alliance parking. Can they get it? And that's the end of quarterfinals 3.
We're down to our last quarterfinals match. Before we get there, we have results from our second quarterfinals match. Red is going to move on to our semifinals with a score of 53-3. We're over here on field number 2 again. This is our last quarterfinals match before we move on to semis. So teams, if you are in the semis, make sure you start queuing, because again, we start those semis right away. And audience, I expect you guys to bring all your excitement and energy once we hit that final round. I want to hear it. While we wait for our last quarterfinals match to start, we got match results from our third quarterfinals match. Red Alliance is going to take that 96-20. Red Alliance 25155Z and 62628A. Unfortunately, I don't have any names here on my screen, but they are going to move on to our semifinals. All right, we got our head ref Nathan back here. Looks like we're ready to start our last quarterfinals match. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 47510A, Mango Pot, and their part 2490P, Perplexity. They're up against the Blue Alliance of 7A, and that's teams One Piece of Steak and New. We have a thumbs up from our Blue Alliance and a thumbs up from our Red Alliance. There we go. Let's get this Auton period started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance in motion. They've got a few of those red blocks in their robots. 47510A, they've got 4 up high in that near side center goal. They've taken possession of that center goal as well. And red with 2 in that top center goal. See a lot of red all the way around. Red is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. We're going to move into this driver control period. Drivers, watch the screens. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue robots leaping into action on the defensive here. 2490P, they've got another red block inside that far side center goal. Going back for some more. Drive team putting in those match loads for them to pick up. There we go, there's 4, 5 of those red blocks inside that hole. See a lot of red scored so far. Blue trying to get to scoring positions here. Blue Alliance, there we go. 38247A, that's one piece of steak. They've got one of those blue blocks in that bottom center goal. They're going to take possession of that center goal for an extra 6 points. Minute 4 in the match. Red going for some more scoring here. They've got 3 red blocks up high. No one controlling that far side center goal yet. But we still got 50 seconds left in the match. 50 seconds left in the match. And Perplexity going for a big score here. They've got one of those red blocks up high. There's 2. Can they get number 3? That's number 3 right there. One piece of steak trying to push them away from that goal. Still see a lot of red so far. Nuclear toast. They've got a couple blue blocks ready to go. 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like it might be stuck in their system. They're trying to release it. 20 seconds in the match. Those parking zones are now protected. Nearly tipping over there. Perplexity back on their feet. Looks like those 2 robots are entangled. Blue and red robots join together at the intake there when they've broken free. 3 seconds left. Blue with a park. Can red get the park? 1 second left. And that's the match right there. That ends our quarterfinal matches. We're going to move directly into our semifinals matches. Lucas, take us away.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for semifinals number 1. On Red Alliance, your number 1 seed, 1511X Nexus and 47510 S Quasar. Their opponents, the Blue Alliance, 31389D Scram, and their partners, 2449V High Voltage. These 2 teams are competing for a ticket to the finals, where we determine who the tournament champion is going to be. Let's get started. Semifinals number 1. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. High Voltage dashes forward, collecting those blocks, trying to score some into that high center goal. Nexus gets 2 in that low center goal, while Quasar tries to fill up that long goal right there. Our refs are tallying up the score. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, let's get started with driver. In 3, 2, 1, drive! Quasar dashes to that match load zone, trying to get as many blocks as they can, but their opponent Scram is blocking that long goal just to make sure they can't score in that long goal. Nexus fills up the robot completely with a ton of blocks, scoring into that long goal right there. Red takes the bonus for that long goal, but Blue fires back. Red Nexus trying to de-score some of the blue blocks from that goal. Scram and Quasar are here locked, fight each other for this long goal. Quasar trying to score into that top center goal. They shoot and they miss. High Voltage stays at that long goal, trying to play defense on it, while Nexus continues to grab more blocks to continue filling up those goals. Scram and Quasar are at a stalemate right now. No one can score anything with the other one next to them. Scram and Quasar are at a stalemate right now. No one can get. We got 50 seconds left. High Voltage continues filling up that long goal. They're trying to fill up that goal and get that bonus back from Red. We got 50 seconds left. High Voltage continues filling up. Next is trying to de-score some of the blue blocks, but High Voltage prevents them from doing so. Quasar and Clank both trying to fight each other for control over the goals. Quasar pushes High Voltage out of the way, letting Nexus score a couple more blocks and hit the D-score. 20 seconds left. The park protection is now on. Nexus trying to score some more blocks in that goal over there. While High Voltage tries to D-score that red goal. They got 10 seconds left. Nexus trying to score some more blocks in that goal over there. We got 5 seconds left. Are we going to see any robots park? They got 10 seconds left. Quasar goes for the park. High Voltage trying to do the same. And that's the end of semifinals number 1. Quasar goes for the park. High Voltage trying to do the same. Quarterfinals number 4, it was 79-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. The third seed is moving on.
We'll see that Red Alliance in just a sec when we start our final semifinals match. Probably should have our last semifinals match. That's a little confusing. Before that, something interesting that we're going to be doing for our finals match. Before we start the semifinals match, everybody, I want you to grab your phones out right now. So go to YouTube, pull up our channel 18x18az. If you pull up that channel and go to our live stream, we're going to have a live poll that happens during our finals match, basically to see which team do you think is going to win. So, before our finals match starts, again, go to our YouTube channel 18x18az. That's 18x18az. Go there, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and go ahead and watch our live stream. Stay updated for our live polling. Alright, before we get there though, we got our last semifinals match here on field number 1. I think we have 3 out of 4 robots on the field, just missing 1. And our Blue Alliance just came from their quarterfinals match, so we'll give them a little bit of time. 4 robots on the field, just missing 1. And our Blue Alliance just came from their quarterfinals match, so we'll give them a little bit of time. Blue Alliance has called their timeout. That will give them another 3 minutes to get the robot set up. Blue Alliance has called their timeout. That will give them another 3 minutes to get the robot set up. All right, teams, right after our finals match, we're going to have our award ceremony. But before that, whether you are in the elimination bracket right now or you've been here with us today, make sure you take down your tables. We're going to need all the help that we can get cleaning up. Again, if you take a deep breath right now, you can probably smell the rain that's headed our way. So do yourselves a favor, do us a favor as well. Make sure to pack up your table and all your belongings inside your pit area. Do yourselves a favor, do us a favor as well. Make sure to pack up your table and all your belongings inside your pit area. All right, looks like we are ready to go on our last semifinals match. Found myself there, almost did final semifinals match again. All right, looks like we are ready to go. We have thumbs up from blue and red. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. On our red alliance, it's team 25155Z, Pathfinder Zeta, and their partners team 62628A, Energy Sprout. They're going up against the blue alliance of 47510A, Mangobot, and their partners 2490P, Perplexity. We have thumbs ups all the way around. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 15 seconds of Auton starts now. All 4 robots moving into action. Red and blue moving over for that center goal. 2 apiece for either team. That goal is going to be tied. 4 seconds left in that Auton period. Red with 1 red block up top. That might be the thing right there that decides that Auton bonus. Sure enough, red is going to take that 10-point Auton bonus. Drivers ready. Watch their screens. We go live in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers taking full control of the robots. One of those red blocks falling out as blue drives right by. Minute 35, blue and red robots loading up on blocks given to them by their drive team members. There goes Perplexity, 1 more blue block up in the hatch. That's 2 apiece for red and blue in that near side's long goal. Red Alliance Energy Sprout getting some more of those blocks inside that far side long goal, and looks like they've got possession. They've got control over that long goal now. That's going to be another 10 points for that Red Alliance. Here comes Blue. Perplexity with a massive score, and Red on the other side to meet them. It's going to be a pushing battle between these 2 robots. I think Blue has possession over that. There we go. Massive speed score right there. Perplexity moving in, pushing out a ton of those red blocks, and then they have full control over that center goal. 45 seconds in the match. Red Alliance now trying to recuperate. They're trying to push those blocks back over. They're trying to take possession over that center goal again. 37 seconds left. Perplexity moving over towards that other long goal. They have 2, 3 blue blocks up in there. Red is now going to take possession over that center goal thanks to those blue blocks. We have 25 seconds left. It is still anyone's match here. And there we go, Perplexity doing it yet again, taking possession over that center goal. Once more, red and blue each in possession of 1 goal. Perplexity, can they do it again on that far side long goal? This is one intense match, and we have 8 seconds left. Blue taking possession over that far side long goal. 3 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance getting inside that parking zone. There, can Blue get in there? And not in time. What an intense match. I cannot tell who's winning at the moment here. Red and blue, incredibly even. Remember, red took that Auton bonus at the beginning. So they had 10 points to start. But honestly, it is so hard to tell who is winning here. All right, looks like we got those scores up. Let's see those scores. All right, looks like we got those scores up. Let's see. And there we go, Red Alliance moving on to our finals match. That's Pathfinder Zeta and Energy Sprout winning our last semifinals match with a score of 58-31. We're gonna start that finals match in about 5 minutes. Winning our last semifinals match with a score of 58-31. We're gonna start that finals match in about 5 minutes. All right, while we wait, because we got like 4.5 minutes until the final starts. If you see on our screen, we got a little live poll that's up there asking who's going to win the finals match. You can vote on this poll if you go to our YouTube channel at 18x18az. You can open up YouTube, put in 18x18az to join our live stream. You can vote on this. You want to see who you guys think is going to win our finals match. I think the polling is going to close once the autonomous period starts. So, again, navigate to 18x18az on YouTube and go ahead and vote. Again, navigate to 18x18az on YouTube and go ahead and vote. All right, we got all 4 robots on the field. It looks like everybody's almost ready to go. All right, we got all. I think last I saw the poll, I don't know what the numbers. I think 60-40, thereabouts. 66% for red, 34% for blue. I think was a vote of confidence. 60-40, thereabouts. 66% for red, 34% for blue. I think was a vote of confidence. All right, I think I see all 4 robots plugged in. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and introduce these teams.
All right, your Red Alliance 1511X Nexus from Mesa, Arizona. Your Red Alliance, their partners 47510S Quasar from Chandler, Arizona. They are your #1 seed and have fought so many matches just to get here.
And on the other side, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25155Z Pathfinder Zeta. And on the other side, on the joining them, it's Team 626288 Energy Sprout. Give a round of applause for your Blue Alliance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all the action is happening in the field. We need as much energy and excitement from you guys. We're gonna count down our odds-on period. Go ahead and join with me in this countdown. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. 1511X moving over towards that middle. 1511X, they've got 2 of those red blocks inside that bottom. They've got 3 over there. Their partners on their side. They've got 4 up high. Blue with 1. And here comes Nexus with a big score, taking control of that red center zone.
Red takes the Auton bonus. All right, count it down with me, everyone. Let's get driver started. In 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, count it down with me, everyone.
Fast start by these 4 teams. Red Alliance quickly moving over towards that dispenser. There goes their team member. Match looking like crazy. Red with a lot of blocks in their robot.
Energy Sprout doing the same, trying to fill up their bot with as many blocks as they can. Both long goals are being scored immensely right now.
It's really just a pushing contest between red and blue for possession of that far side long goal. Red looks like they have possession for the moment though. Blue on the other side though, taking control of that other long goal.
It looks like each alliance has 1 long goal control right now. 70 seconds in, it's still anyone's game.
Nexus, they finished the last of their match loads from that dispenser of theirs. They're moving over towards the other side of the long goal. They score and they take possession of that center goal back up there. But Blue Alliance on the other side, ready to meet them.
It looks like Pathfinders and Quasar are at a stalemate right now, fighting for that long goal control bonus.
Red with 1 goal in possession. Blue also with 1 goal in possession. Center goals not looking too filled right now, but all the other goals completely filled. Look at that Blue with 1 shove as he scored a lot of Red's blocks.
We got 40 seconds left in this match. Nexus counters with another D score.
And just like that, in the blink of an eye, that long goal is now mostly D-scored. Blue, though, still possessing that goal. Live scoring showing red at 59 and blue at 48.
Energy Sprout trying to get Quasar off the goal to hit that D score for Pathfinders.
15 seconds left in the match. Teams need to watch out for those parking zones. Nexus now moving over. Can they get it? And there they go! Red taking control over that center zone.
We got 5 seconds left. Quasar goes for the park. Pathfinder's looking to do the same.
1 second left.
And that is the end of finals.
What an absolutely insane match. You really didn't know who was going to win until the very last second. Excellent driving by all 4 teams. Give a round of applause for all your alliances, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent driving by all 4 teams. Give a round of applause for all your alliances, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we have our final scores. Let's go ahead and see those scores. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, your Red Alliance are your tournament champions. That team 1511X Nexus and 47510S Team Quasar winning in a finals match 97-21. Well done to all the teams that have competed with us today. We're going to start awards ceremony in just a few minutes. Well done to all the teams that have competed with us today. Make sure you clean your pits though. While we wait for award ceremony, please go back, clean up your pits, pack up your tables. We don't want to take any of your old robots. Please. We wouldn't know where to put them. All right, we'll see you guys back here in a few minutes for awards. All right, never mind. We're going to do award ceremony right away. So, don't leave. Teams, don't leave. Stay here. Don't pack up your pits yet. You can do that after. Award ceremony will just begin in a couple minutes. We just need to get some stuff finalized. So again, stay here. If you want your award, stay here. Otherwise, I'm going to take it.
All right, everyone, quiet down because it's time for awards. Before we get started with awards, I have a few thank yous to give out. So first up, thank you to all the volunteers that made this event possible. So thank you, volunteers. Next up, I want to thank everyone who donated either socks or some food to our food drive and sock drive. I also want to thank all the people competing today. I'm sure you all had a fun time today, and let's see if you can top it off with an award at the end. So is everyone ready for awards? Our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. Your Judges Award winner for this competition is 5405X Pridetronics Prismatic. If you are on 5405, if you are on 5405X, please come down to claim your award. Are they not here? Can someone call them over? All right, we'll get on to the other awards while we wait. Our next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. Your Innovate Award for this competition is presented to 47510S Quasar! This one.
Slide your hand down just a little bit. You're cutting off. Can I have you announce this stuff as?
Yeah, sure. After the awards,
okay.
Yeah. All right. Our next award is the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving and autonomous skills coding challenge combined at this event. Your Skills Champion Award for this tournament is 1511X Nexus. Oh yeah, which you have judges. Wait, take a picture. Let's congratulate 505X for winning the Judges Award. All right, our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Your Design Award champion winner for this tournament is 2490P Perplexity. Congrats, guys. All right, our next award are the two Tournament Champion Awards. The tournament champions are the two team alliance who finished first after all the elimination matches. We just saw them win. We know who they are. 1511X Nexus and 47510S Quasar. There's only one award. Want to cut it in half and share? There is only one tournament champion award, so I guess they can cut in half and share. All right, our next award is the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award goes to 47510A MangoBot. Hey, there's only one Excellence Award on that table. Yeah. What do we do with this? I'll see the other one.
Go ahead and the award like you want and stuff. We'll get you the actual award.
All right, we also only have one Excellence Award, so they're going to have to cut in half and share with the high school team. All right, our last award at this competition, the High School Excellence Award. I'll read it again. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Your High School Excellence Award winners are 1511X Nexus! All right, those are all your award winners today. If you didn't win an award, that's okay, but congratulations to everyone, and thank you all for being here. Thank you, everyone.